Welcome to King's Resort Rozvadov, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome back to King's Resort. It is event number 2, the World Series of Poker Europe, the PLO 8 Max final table, where today we will be crowning our second bracelet winner of the series. That winner will be walking away with 55,000 euros as well to go along with that coveted WSOP Europe Gold Bracelet. As always, my name is Henry Kilbane, and I am joined alongside YouTube celebrity, PLO crusher, upswing coach, roulette wheel spinner. It is none other than Mr. Gazzy B123, Gary Blackwood. Gary, mate, 4-card fun for the fans today, mate.
Absolutely. What's better than 2 cards? A little bit of 4-card action. Very excited to be calling the action. Thanks again for having me, Henry. Really looking forward to this one. Bracelet number 2, as Henry says. And if it was half as good as the action yesterday, we are in for a treat. How'd you sleep last night, Henry?
I slept like a baby, mate.
Good man. Me too. Me too.
You had a good night's kip, yeah?
I did.
Yeah, same.
It would have been nice if you let me be the little spoon for a little while, but other than that, it
was,
it was good.
Yeah, I mean, if you were taller than me, then I'd probably let you. But no, man, honestly, I'm super excited about this. We got some, recognizable names straight off the bat at this final table. The biggest name, I guess, would be none other than Martin Cabral, #1 on the Czech all-time money list, $9.4 million in earnings, 2 bracelets. Biggest live cash for Cabral, $2.9 million. So he's looking to add a 3rd bracelet to his already extremely impressive resume. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I've done my research, but if there's anyone at home that wants to correct me, everyone else going for their maiden bracelet today.
Okay, excellent.
So unless Cabral takes it down, we are going to have someone winning their first WSOP bracelet. And that man right there, Helmut Fung, currently the chip leader, has 25% of all the chips in play. Couldn't really find much about him, to be honest with you. I assume due to the fact that he is from Germany. So I'm only finding like 30k in live caches.
Okay.
But I'm fairly sure I've seen him around in other places. So maybe something there that, if anyone at home knows, might have more than 30k in caches. But I've definitely seen him playing high-stakes PLO before. So I guess we'll keep an eye on him, as he does have the chip lead. And going around the table, Andreas Zampas from Greece, 26 bigs, playing 1 million, just north of 1 million. Bartolomei Stasiak, currently in 6th with 20 big blinds. This is
an antied structure. Just to let you guys know, a lot of people are used to PLO tournaments without antes, but we took on board a lot of the feedback from previous years from players just saying the pace of play was way too slow. And then we have, you know, Martin Cabral's arrived.
It was a little quiet, and not so much anymore.
You can always hear him. Okay, so he's ordering some honey pot. Honey pot.
You said earlier that Will Kassouf was, that Cabral was the Czech Will Kassouf. I think 100%. That Kassouf is the English Cabral, to be honest.
Maybe.
Cabral's the main man when it comes to table talk. Very interesting fella. I'm sure he'll be trying to get inside the mind of his opponents.
Ignore the payouts there. As the players get their final table picture taken.
Lots of smiles, everyone looking happy and healthy today. Hopefully we see the same as yesterday in terms of the atmosphere at the table. It was a lot of fun, a lot of friendly action. You know, fast pace, it wasn't too serious. I really enjoyed that, and hopefully we see the same again today. PLO players tend to be a little loosey,
Loosey-goosey.
A little more smiling from the PLO side of things, in my opinion. So hopefully we get that same sort of attitude today, and everybody is playing to win, but doing so in the right way.
You're smiling, Gary.
I am smiling.
That's not because of PLO, though.
No, it's not. It is not.
Because the PLO went terribly for you today.
Well, when you adopt the policy of play literally every hand, it tends to not go that well.
That really surprises me, because as someone such as yourself that, you know, you grind, you know, arguably one of, if not the toughest pool in the world. You play 500 Zoom. I feel like patience would be something that you've mastered. But then when it comes to PLO, you've just become the whale, mate.
Well,
you've turned into the classic Hold'em to PLO reg.
Well,
sorry, Hold'em to PLO rec, because you see every hand and you want to play it.
And that's exactly it. Yeah, I don't really know what to say to you. It's just the way it goes. Sometimes you just got to get in there and play every hand. It's not a gift, it's a curse. And it didn't go well today, as you mentioned. Lost a few dollars, a few euros, I should say, at 5-5 PLO here in the King's Casino. But I tell you, Henry, the action was fire.
Yeah, the action has been incredible so far.
It has indeed. Just having slight audio issues here in the booth. Just bear with us ever so much. No audio issues.
No audio issues, mate. What are you talking about?
Whatsoever. Hopefully you guys can hear us loud and clear back home. Hopefully you guys are in for a treat today. Who we got in the chat today, Henry?
We have Floyden the Moon. Say thanks for the commentary, Henry and Gary. Shout out to Floyden. Shout out to all of the regulars in the chat. See Jay Whistlow in there. We got Tonan saying, morning Henry and Gary, let me see my friend take it down. Go Norway.
Can everybody in the chat just acknowledge it's Gary and Henry, not Henry and Gary? Wow.
Okay. Cool.
Goes from order of tallest to not tallest.
Right. Cool. Everyone guaranteed 4,057 euros for their efforts so far. Don't forget, this was a 550 euro buy-in. Bracelet up top. We're playing for 55k and a piece of WSOP history. And Gary and I are just going to mute our mics because Cabrera's at the table.
Okay.
See you guys in a few hours. Enjoy the show.
Can we play Hold'em?
Enjoy the show.
No, hold on. It's okay? Hold'em, no?
Is Cabrera, is he asking the players at the table if they're okay playing Hold'em?
Yeah.
That's top balance.
That is bad.
Sides. Jeez Louise. They're splitting.
That is great banter. Gary's just giving me the side eye, mate.
And shuffle up and kill.
And shuffle up and kill. Announced from Cabrera. What do you guys in the chat think of Mr. Cabrera? Do you think he's a little too much? Do you think he's not enough? Are you all for a bit of table talk? Let us know. We are keen to hear your thoughts. Also, get that like button on YouTube. Click. We hit the dizzy heights of 106 yesterday. Potluck Omaha deserves more. Aiming for 200 today. Click that like button if you've got a few seconds. And thank you again for joining us.
Everybody gets tickets for main event as well, yeah?
Yes.
No?
Are you giggling at Henry?
Cabrera, mate.
Top 6? Top 6, yeah?
Oh my god, this guy.
Good luck, everybody.
Super Omega Fish saying Cabral being Cabral this year. Yeah, that's what he's come as for Halloween. Honestly, I mean,
I think I'm pretty sure who will be out first.
he has presented some of my favorite TV table moments.
This card. New cards?
Mainly because of Mikita Badziakowski. I mean, you know, Bads is super quiet, doesn't say much, especially at the table, away from the table as well, unless he like knows you well. And I believe they were like seven-handed. Cabral, Dominic Nietzsche, Badziakowski, Julian Thomas,
How is it?
David Peters, and then a couple of other wizards in the 250k high roller. And Cabral's trying to get under everyone's skin. He's trying to, you know, he's like trying to. He originally started going for David Peters, who is known as one of the quietest people in the world at the table. He's not getting anything out of Peters. Obviously, he's trying to get something for a good 15 minutes. Then he turns to Dominic Nietzsche. He's like, Dominic, oh, it's a really tough lineup, eh? Really tough lineup. I mean, how is anyone meant to win against this lineup? And Dominic just kind of chuckles and, you know, again, doesn't bite, doesn't feed Cabral's bait. So Cabral continuing trying to find someone, trying to get under someone's skin. He then turns to Mikita. He's gone, Mikita. It's like really tough table, right? This is insane. Like, look at this. You've got David Peters, Dominic Nietzsche, Julian Thomas. I think Sondheim was at the table as well. So what we're going to do is a really tough table, and Mikita just stone cold one-liner turns around to Cabral and goes, maybe for you, Martin. Maybe for you. And I honestly have never seen Cabral just go dead silent after a one-liner. It was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant.
That is wreckage. That's just incredible.
And it's Mikita Badziakowski of all people as well, you know.
Which makes it all the sweeter, you know.
It really does.
As we see Mr. Fung bringing it in for a raise. Ace Jack 9 deuce under the gun to 90k. 40k big blind here. So relatively healthy stacks for some of the players. Cabral is in the small blind with 10, 5, 5, 3.
How much I can raise? How much I can
He's
raise?
asking how much he can raise. And if he raises here, I will eat my hat. Cabral deep in the tank here with 10, 5, 5, 3 in the small blind. Under the gun has opened. He's only got 15 big blinds. He's asking how much he can raise to.
Now, I'll let you know, there is 4 minutes on the clock of this level coming back in. So I've got a funny feeling that this is intentional. He's trying to run down the clock so that when he's on the button in the next hand, the blinds have gone up.
Right, okay, okay.
Does that make sense?
Potentially, yeah. I mean, I can see that, but at the same time, it's still not ideal from an ethical standpoint. In my humble opinion.
100%. Yeah, no, I agree.
And I would have called the clock on him
2 minutes ago.
Yeah, as soon as he got in the door.
Yeah, Fung obviously going to be opening quite a lot. He is the chip leader, and there are some pretty heavy ICM implications in play with some short stacks. I mean, Jacob is playing like 6 big blinds, I believe.
Okay. So what you're saying is the chip leader is going to be bringing the funk.
That's actually a good. I'll take that one. That's not bad. I'll give that like a solid 7.
That's not bad.
7 out of 10. Bringing the funk. Let's go.
Excellent.
What's up, chat? How's everyone doing?
How are we feeling, chat? Sleeping well last night? Ready to go today? Get your comments in. Just let us know what you're up to. Are you grinding alongside? Are you watching at home? Are you watching at work? Are you sitting in the toilet at work listening to Henry and I shoot the breeze? Let us know.
Yeah, do let us know whereabouts in the world you guys are tuning in from. Deborah Liao saying, yo, guys. What's up, Deborah Liao?
What's up, Deborah Liao?
Just to give you guys a recap of this table. Helmut Fung, currently the chip leader with 3.5 million. Pascal Foged in second, just shy of 3 mil. The 2 Germans out in front. Martin Almeas, the Norwegian, currently comfortably sat in third with 2.6. And we drop down to Michael Salam, the only player I couldn't really find much information on. I want to say he is from France, but I'm not 100% sure. If anyone does know of Salam, he's currently sat in fourth. Andreas Sampas from Greece, 100k in live cashes. Bartłomiej Staszak from Poland, playing 800k. Martin Cabral playing 660k. Michał Bosanczyk, also from Germany, playing 600k, and then Jakob Madsen down at the bottom of the pack, playing just 5 big blinds, but high stakes cash game regular.
Henry, let me ask you a quick question. Our player in the hijack has just folded ace-10, 8-7 with nut clubs off of about 50 big blinds. Would you say that's a standard fold or a little on the loose side? A little on the tight side.
So he folded what?
Ace-10, 8-7 with nut clubs.
Single suited?
Single suited.
Yeah, it's a fold.
It's a fold?
Yeah.
I've just realized why I'm going so wrong in the PLO streets.
Well, I mean, it's completely different here, though, right?
Okay, so in a cash game, should I be opening that?
Yeah, I would be opening that 100 bigs.
Thank you very much.
Very short hands, okay?
Henry, of course, far more skilled at the great game of Pot Limit Omaha than I am, so I'll be asking him all the questions I can. Bending his ear. Sorry to interrupt your introduction there, buddy.
No worries, man. KML saying, sitting on a toilet at my wedding watching this. Man, enjoy. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck at the wedding.
I love that.
Floyd and saying he's from USA. New Heartman from Miami saying, is this live? It is indeed. We are live on a 1 hour delay. 888 mobster tuning in from Denmark. I assume you're rooting for your fellow countryman, Jakob Madsen, then. Shout out to all of you guys. Keeping both myself and Gary company. And oh, hang on a minute. Cabral limping button, I believe. Nut diamonds and bottom 2.
He has.
You have some potential, I think. You agree with me?
I think he's giving the dealer a hard time.
Not so much, but.
Told the dealer to pay attention to the game.
And then he said, I believe you have potential.
Wow.
It's like the Kobe Bryant of Czech poker.
Fung with top pair. And backdoor heart.
Oh, hello. Comes with the old check raise.
Small check raise, Henry.
And I was under the impression that Fung had a flush draw as well. He's actually just got the naked top pair. I mean, he does have backdoor hearts and backdoor. I mean, yeah, sure, backdoor straight draw.
So Cabral here with bottom 2 and the nut flush draw. Strong enough to go with, Henry?
At this SPR, I'd say no. Want to just call.
Okay.
Comes with call. 4-2-5 in the middle. Just a pip more than pot behind. Hand number 2. He did say he assumes he's going to be the first person out of the tournament.
That is a funky turn. Cabral now with 3 pair.
He does just lead for pot.
Cabral with 3 pair and the nut flush
Can you
draw.
put it there? 425?
Give me 425.
So Fung effectively putting Cabral all in. Hand number 2 of the day. It's a pretty bad turn card for Cabral. Some of the hands that check raise. You know, Queen High Diamonds with an open ender and a pair. Sure, we have bottom 3. Nut flush draw. I don't know. I think Cabral typically plays for the win, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him just like get this in here and run it.
Nuts? Nuts?
Very interesting spot. Early
so
in
lucky.
the day. Hand number
9,
2.
yeah? So lucky. Same, yeah? Same like yesterday. No, really. Like all the time 9, yeah?
9 is your good.
Deep in conversation
Set
as
and
we're going
he
to
just coming with nonsense straight, yeah?
have him all day. I shall try not talk over the top of him, for he is a very interesting fellow. And he has
425?
a lot to say.
Straight? Yes or no? Be a man. Yes? I knew that. Straight.
Plan A, Plan B, Plan C.
Huh?
A, B, C. All plans are coming.
ABC. Something with the straight? No, only straight,
I
yeah?
wonder if the table will be somewhat robust with regards to their clock calling, as he does seem to want to take his time.
Does indeed. I can feel the tension in the commentary booth. Gary is absolutely seething in here.
No, that's all. Let's see what he comes with here.
Floyd saying this guy belongs in the trash talking Olympics 2023. He would definitely bring the gold medal home in that one.
That's right.
Three pair and the nut flush draw for his tournament life. Do we have a count on how long this is taking?
So he has put in the 425, leaving himself just 40k behind.
Take this back, take this back, and like I think it's that hand, yeah? If you show one card, yeah? It's that hand for sure. Correct?
That's fine. That's charming.
Warning, he's opening the cards during the hand, I don't know why. Jay, be careful. It's big tournament. Warning, yeah? Yellow card. Yellow card.
I like this. This is charming.
So, you have flush draw as well? 5 of diamonds? I need 5 of diamonds on the river. No, don't bet, don't bet. Don't bust me.
Well, hang on a minute. 7 of spades is rolled off. It means Cabral is going to win a huge pot at Showdown, 1.3 million.
Oh, yeah.
Unless he folds here. Wow, Gary, I mean, this would be... There's a world where he folds here, right?
Well, I was going to say, what's he slow rolling for? Like, just get on with it and click the call button. But you may well be right here, Henry. We might maybe just see a fold here with 1.5 big blinds.
If he just thinks that Fung always has a straight... Wow. I mean, he doesn't block any of the straights.
Do you think in his mind he's saying, for Fung's sake?
For Fung's sake. I can honestly see a world where he folds here. He unblocks top pair as well.
Yeah.
Dude, if he folds here, wow.
He possesses bluff, but I don't trust him. It's old fucker. So, is it a bluff? Yes or no, big man? Bluff? No? Sure not?
I told you before.
Straight?
Before river.
Straight?
I said 1 A, B, C.
No, really. Is it a bluff? I think it's a bluff. He possessed his bluff.
Then call, then we see.
No, I don't want to waste my chips. I think it's a bluff. It will be the best hero call ever. I have 3 pair. Is it good?
He's not lying. Says the hippo thinks it's a bluff.
Dealer. Time.
I think time is reasonable, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, we're hand number 2 into this stream. And we are 28 minutes in.
14 minutes of hands. We won't be out here for another 4 days, buddy. Deep
Tell me, what do you have?
Straight.
Of course, and what else you have? Flush draw?
Both flush draw.
Both flush draws? You swear? You swear? Yes or no? Maybe you have only 2 flush draws. You have straight?
Straight, flush draw, flush draw.
What is your cards? 5, queen, 10, and?
Ace, 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 ace.
Sorry?
If you call, you can see the cards.
I must say, Fung's doing incredibly well in this exchange, in my opinion.
For tournament life? You considered that? Yes? You did?
Yes.
Very good decision.
I will not. I haven't started on yet.
You are the best. You are the best. Can we do a second river? This one is not good for me.
Start it, please.
Can we start this time?
So what? You bluffing?
11 minutes, one hand.
Are you bluffing me or not?
The talking chicken.
No?
We all know he will call.
You are honest guy? I don't know you.
No, what he's talking to you, I know he will call.
Yeah, but like, you wouldn't bluff me like this, yeah?
A lot of talk at the table from the other players saying it's been 11 minutes.
I don't want to bust. It's a big tournament. I would like to win it.
You want to get the
I
prize?
have still 2 starting stacks, so it's no, 1 and something starting stacks. I don't need all the time. I already make.
Wow!
Show
Show it!
Show.
Please open.
Show the
Please
cards!
open. No, please open. I said please. I said please. I said please.
Oh, he folded.
Wow, he doesn't show. Just showed the king.
And
Nothing.
nothing. Bluff.
Oh, you don't do hero call.
Well.
What do you make of that, Henry?
I was good.
Chat is popping off, chat. What do we think about that, guys?
Let's go. Fung bringing the fung. Extends his chip lead, and not only that, he has crippled Martin Cabral, less than a big blind in Cabral's stack now.
That was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
That was indeed.
How many fung puns do you think we'll make today?
Oh, we're going to make a lot, especially if he keeps playing like that.
I know. I'm at 3 so far. Guys and girls, what do we think of that?
The Funkster getting it done.
Don't stop the fung.
I think there is a good chance.
Floyd on the moon says, all bark, no bite. You guys don't seem to be a fan of Mr. Cabral here.
Maybe.
Any fans out there? Will Kasuf somewhere in the world? Get in touch, let us know. You a fan?
A lot of people popping off about the odds that he was getting, but that's irrelevant if you think that your opponent has 0 bluffs there.
Or worse, or 0 worse for value.
0 worse for value, 0 bluffs. Check raise flop, pot turn, jam river. Madsen with the ace queen 10-9, but he does have Cabral on less than a big. Let's it go. Single suited.
Ask them. Ask them if it is enough. No, I want to know for the future. It's good, yeah? Perfect.
So Cabral has only got 40k
I don't want to
behind.
cause any trouble, you know? I don't want to
Less than a
cause
big
any
blind.
trouble.
Jack 7-4, double suited. This might be the time.
How much is it? 50?
People saying, how can he
I
call
don't have
turn and
50.
fold river? Well, if he's
Can I play for
calling
what?
turn because he has the right amount of equity against a mage
Let's
straight,
play 25.
but then doesn't improve, what has that got to do with
I
the
need
river?
triangle. Triangle. Give me triangle.
Well, chatting to the dealer. Guys and girls, we're going to stay quiet while Cabral is doing his thing. We don't want you to
Triple,
miss out.
quadruple up. Quadruple up coming. This guy very unhappy. Very unhappy, but I still like him. Oh, this guy wanna bust me? Oh, you really don't like me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Všechno vyhraju, kromě 20, že jo?
Cabral can find a way to win here.
Wow, more than quadruple up. Gazillion.
Got a few bigs to work with.
Yeah, can pick up the big blind ante as well.
Let's go, Cabral.
Quadruple up.
This is why he
Easy
folded
game.
river. Potentially win a 190k pot here. And well, it's going to be tough from here on out. 6 deuce deuce. Funkster has flopped trips.
75?
Zampus with top pair, pocket pair and a gut shot.
40,000 mu na river zostało
Might be
dosłownie
tempted to
1
peel here,
300
but then again,
W sumie
saving your
nawet nie
chips,
obchodzi mnie, co miał.
extremely
Cokolwiek to nie
important. We
było.
saw a masterclass night yesterday from some of the No Limit players. Applies even
I
more
have
so,
the
and that's a
nuts.
very disciplined
Quads.
fold.
Quads deuces. Can you beat it?
I have the quads.
You have quads?
So Cabral is all in for his tournament life. Gonna need some help from the deck in the form of 2 outs for the jack and obviously running straight cards.
After I hit
5-3
my
or
check, he has 1 outer. So it's okay.
5-8. We
Only
already
1
saw
outer against
pocket
us.
5s folded.
Only 1 outer.
Cabral all in
Good luck, Martin.
and
If you hit
in
your
trouble.
deuce, you hit your
Hand
deuce.
number
Nothing I
3.
can do.
Cards on their backs, please, dealer.
Tak jdem, ječko nebo 5? Dávej. Dávej, ječko nebo 5, šup.
I believe he asked for a 5.
Jo, jak ti říkám. Co děláš, tak tu 5
8 on the turn does present
Je to jasný?
a few more outs for Cabral.
Stačí, ne? Stačí?
So what does he need, Henry? A 5 or a jack?
Ani 5
That is
nebo ječka,
correct.
jsme tam.
Stay
Úplně
in the
easy.
game. Fung does not have the flush draw. He's got diamonds, not hearts.
No tak to tam dej, já nemám čas na tohle.
Can Cabral find the river?
4 outs once.
Close.
No dice. 6 of clubs on the river.
I say I love you.
And we're going to lose Martin Cabral in
The
9th.
talking chicken.
Now we can actually play some hands.
Yes.
I thought Martin was charming at times today. A little too much conversation at times, but I thought it was charming asking him to play no limits, asking his opponent to open cards after the folds. He said I needed a triangle. Just a little too much chatter for my liking. But we are now down to 8, Henry. An early bust out. Although it did take a long time to play those first 3 or 4 hands of the
Only
day.
30 minutes, mate.
10 minutes a hand, is that normal?
Yeah, standard.
Should we move a chair or no?
Everyone at the table saying finally we can play some hands.
And I move here. This line, yeah, okay.
Guys and girls, we have 6 likes on YouTube, 242 of us watching there. If we could take a few seconds and click that like button, do your bit to support the stream, that would be wonderful. Because Henry and I are very grateful for the support. And hopefully you guys are enjoying this free content. So click that like button on YouTube. We're aiming for 150 likes today.
So the button is here.
Doable?
I would say it's doable, mate.
PLO are a generous bunch, the viewers.
I'm big, right?
If you guys can click that like button on YouTube, that would be great. As we see the chip counts before us, Mr. Fung all the way out in first place, 87 big blinds, our shortest stack with just 4. Mr. Madsen needs a spin. Bosanic not too far ahead with 9 big blinds. And everyone else scattered in between.
Yeah, Fung absolutely loving this setup here. Can really lean into, I mean, pretty much everyone bar Foged and Almeas. Salam has to play incredibly tight. Zampas as well with 18 bigs, just has to stay in the cage for now, stay handcuffed.
Lots of ICM implications for those involved. Henry, another thing I noticed, a variety of nationalities represented at this final table.
Yeah? You name all the flags?
I could if I saw them, but I see we've got 7 different nationalities spread along.
Doing indeed. Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. Know any of these players?
Know them personally? Any fun stories?
Yeah, let us know. Yeah, any fun.
Anyone been in Rhinos at 5 in the morning with Mr. Fung? Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Get us told in the chat.
Why you don't deal? Because the time is running.
They should pause the clock, right?
They should pause.
What's the delay? Why are we not?
They're waiting for the live stream team. The production team.
Can we
They're
start?
waiting for me to finish my roulette
We
spin.
never paused the clock when we were waiting for...
No, I asked them.
We are starting?
We're waiting for like 4 minutes.
Mitch Heck says, Euros are so slow. Where are you from, Mitch? Your first name would suggest America, but your surname not so American. Curious to hear where you are from, my friend. And I think you can be right. Euros can tend to be a little on the slower side, but I think what we need in poker is to completely normalize, you know, politely asking someone, can you play a little faster? But I do agree that Euros can be a little slow from time to time.
They're not saying I talked to the Polish guy last week in Rozvadov.
Madsen bringing in for the raise with ace 10, 10, 7 in the hijack. Of course, the shortest stack at the table. He's effectively all in. It is Batoogie, but it is ace 10, 10, 7. Fung gonna make the call here. I believe Madsen is a very accomplished pot limit Omaha player. Fung would do well to bust him and get him out of there. Perhaps the reason for the call.
Madsen in great shape, equity-wise.
And the flop comes down. Jack 6-4. Couple of gut boys here for Fung.
Yeah, Fung looking for backdoor diamonds, a 7 or a tray.
Or running trips. As the all-in and the call confirmed. Cards on their backs. Fung not doing too badly here. Reasonable equity versus the pocket tens.
Yeah, Madsen going to be pretty happy with this result, actually. Just be up against the old 7 ounce. 7 ounce twice. Fung with around about 30%.
7 outs twice, they're running it twice?
Nothing special.
I suppose that would be 4
two,
times.
2 times, please, dealer.
Open it.
Are you a once or a twice kind of guy, Henry?
I always let my opponents decide.
E7.
They don't say anything. I will run it once.
Nice.
9 of clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. Fung needs a 7 or a 3 to eliminate Madsen. I'll tell you what, Madsen with chips, if he can get up to 25, 30 bigs, a force to be reckoned with. He does hold, running 9s, no dice for the Funkster. Madsen up to 10 big blinds now. Everyone guaranteed just over 5,000 euros for their efforts so far, 5,210. Obviously playing for 55,000 and a gold bracelet.
Madsen finding the hold, and as Henry says, he is a force to be reckoned with if he can get his hand on some chips. A little more work to be doing though. He's only got about 10.5 big blinds. If he finds another double though, Henry, he is right back in the game here.
It is indeed. So the departure of Cabral. Madsen still the shortest stack, I believe. Or I mean, maybe he just took over Nissel. But they're both down there, hovering around the 10 big blind mark.
Sanchez for the fold, and Fung in the cutoff. Ace Jack Deuce Deuce, double suited. Thinking over his options. Already the winner of a pretty incredible hand. Value bluffing with top pair, getting his opponent to fold bottom pair, giving his opponent odds of about 2 million to 1. Could not make the call, as Fung does bring it in for the raise. Folded in the big blind, not going to defend with the King 10 5-3.
Yeah, once Madsen and Sanchik kind of fold, it just really opens the door for Fung to just lean into these middling stacks.
Absolutely.
Come with the old 2.5x and already just gets to leverage the ICM pressure pre by bumping up to 125k.
Absolutely. What a life 3-3-3 says Madsen is dreamy. What a life 3-3-3. My main man, welcome buddy. Hope you are well. You say that about every live player you see though. It's a friend of mine from back home.
Wait, you have friends?
Yeah, I do, mate.
Wait.
How many mashed potatoes have arrived in the chat? You are the first, young baby Milo, although I haven't really been looking out for them, so maybe you're 6th or 7th. But we'll count you as number 1. Shout out to everyone that's joining. Thank you very much for tuning in. Let us know in the chat, where are you tuning in from? Where are you tuning in from?
Shout out to my man Maximilian as well, watching back home, rooting for Jacob. We were out in Thailand early on in the year. All the Danish crew. The Danish Armada, as I like to call them.
Danish Armada. Yeah.
You know, you ever see a Danish flag online?
Yeah.
Swedish flag, Finnish flag. You kind of, especially as a PLO player, just kind of run for the hills. I mean, I believe it is a fact that 90% of them, their first words are Monkasolva. So they're a tough crew to beat when it comes to the 4-card and 5-card.
Snowpaw 0 tuning in from Heidelberg, Germany. Welcome. Guten Tag. Guten Abend.
Yeah, there was a lot yesterday.
Speak any German, Henry?
Fluent, mate.
How do you say pot in German?
Potovic.
In a fun way.
Potovic.
Potovic.
Is that not Serbian, no?
Yes.
Very good, mate.
Potovic.
You guys see what I have to put up with for the next 17 days.
17 days.
17
28,
days.
mate. We're together until 28th of November.
Jay Folks now.
Yeah.
It's not.
Where are we off to after this? What I'd say.
Yeah, we're allowed to say. Yeah, we're off to Cyprus, mate.
On to it.
Cyprus. Fung with the raise. Queen Jack 9-6.
Beautiful hand.
Double suited. Where else are we watching from, guys? Watching from Zlin, Czech Republic. Very, very nice. Shout out to Apocalypse UK. Welcome back, my dudes. Where is Tuck on Sports? In Los Angeles, where he belongs. Being surprised that people don't check call Lead River. Shout out to the Tuckman.
Wait, what? Being surprised that people don't check call Lead River.
Yeah. I'm not saying bad things about Tuck. Absolutely love him, but somebody will check call flop, check call turn, and then they'll check the river, and Tuck will be like, and he checks it on over, as if it's like just the most shocking thing of all time. Shout out to Mick da Mod, Mick da Effin Mod, welcome. From Alnania, where's that? Vanway from Barcelona. Vanway, do you think Lionel Messi's coming home anytime soon?
Friendly check.
Fung here with the 9, Almas with the pocket kings. Turn's going to check, and it runs out. Deuce, deuce, deuce. Almas getting all his ducks in line. See what I did there, Henry?
And Almas is going to lead with his kings.
Nah, he's coming back when he retires. I think he'll be back next year, buddy. I hope so. Apocalypse, you're absolutely right. Barcelona treading water financially. Daffos with the mashed potatoes, you're second, my friend. No sign picture.
Yeah, you said kings or queens?
King or queens, yeah. One of both.
You're not far away. Maybe you're.
See in the chat over on YouTube, we are running a special promo just for stream viewers. Use Stream 10 to get 10% off your order at King's Shop, or at the King Shop rather. Pick up some merch, some WSOP Europe merch.
Henry was thoroughly impressed with the quality of merch on sale.
I'm a bit of a... Well, I've got to be careful what words I throw out there.
Alright, okay.
I think you know where I was going. Yeah, when it comes to merchandise, yeah.
Bit of a merch purchaser.
Yeah.
Class. Good stuff. 7653 here for Fung. Bring in Da Funk. Fantastic. Get your best Fung puns in over the course of the day. Maybe we can do a little giveaway. Maybe a little free roll for someone.
Yeah, like 10% of your roulette action or something.
Well,
well,
can't be giving away 5 figures now, can we?
Hey.
Henry called 2 numbers at the roulette table this morning. He said, what was the first one? 17.
2 for 2. I said bag on 17. Gazzy had, what was it, 25 through to 30 lined up.
Yeah, something like that.
Ping off 17, and then I went over to get a coffee, came back as the wheel was spinning, and I was like, 28. Gazzy had heaps on 28.
As you do.
And he just pinged off 28.
And then pinged off 29 to get out of the hole for the day, including the PLO losses. And I vowed never to play either the Devil's Game or roulette for the rest of this trip.
Which one's which?
The Devil's Game is Portland Omaha.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Just need to play tighter, mate. Tight is right in PLO. You can take some notes from these guys. A lot of disciplined folds here. So we're going to play 3 full levels before our first 15-minute break of the day. Already had 1 elimination. Martin Cabral coming in 6 of 9, bowing out in 9th.
You guys will notice there's a little less table talk now than Mr. Cabral has got. He's a very chatty player indeed.
Make the more saying how many runs was in this. Exclamation mark entries, mate. Average stack is 1.7 mil. I believe there's only 2 players with more than that as things stand.
It was Martin. I make a crazy bluff, and he had 40k left in the fourth river. And 40k
Almas
left.
with a very nice hand here on the button.
And
Ace Jack
also
9-7
I
was
just
not
saw
hard.
just hit king. There was flush for everything in the straight.
Couple of folds from the shorter stacks, having to play.
To jest bardzo, bardzo delikatny rewolwer, po prostu jeśli się stalkował.
Survival is key right now for both these players.
Was where the guy with the glass was. Next, not I busted.
How many runners was in this? Just tell me. All right, it was 566.
What? Yeah.
Henry Cobain was 512 of them.
I'm just turning this into 250k.
Yeah, they just let you overbet jam all in. They changed the rules just for you.
I'd love to play pot limit pre-flop and no limit post-flop.
No. Well, all right, okay. So, do you think that would be better?
No.
Okay.
But it would definitely call for more action, I think.
I had a fantastic idea. Fantastic idea. 8-7-6-5. Oh, look at that! Beautiful hand.
Is it, Gary?
Well, to
Is it
the
up from
untrained
60?
eye, to the no limit hold'em / PLO will, aka Gazabi123.
I'll let you see a 4 flush.
It just needs one more diamond.
One diamond on board. Hey! Listen, I will never forget the time, right, where we were doing commentary for the Galfon challenge. First time I ever spoke to you, I believe.
Yeah.
You come in, you're like, hey, listen, you know, I don't play PLO, I've never played PLO. Just here for the bants, for the Twitch, to do commentary. And you asked me a genuine question, if you recall.
It wasn't a genuine question, it was a joke.
I know it was, but the way you
Yeah.
made it sound like it was a genuine question. You
Yeah.
said to me, like, Henry, if what did you say? If
he's got 3 clubs in
oh
his
yeah,
hand.
so if there's 4 diamonds on board and he has the ace of diamonds on hand, does he have a flush? And I obviously answered sincerely because I thought you didn't know how to play PLO
Yeah.
in front of thousands and thousands of viewers.
You sounded rather crestfallen as you answered, like, "Oh, I'm stuck with this guy." For the
No,
next
I
game."
didn't. I was just like, hey man, no, like, yeah, it's not. And I answered sincerely, and then it was just like this really awkward silence for a bit as you paused. And I mean, I don't know if you thought that I was going to answer sincerely, but yeah, I didn't really know you.
Too easy to bluff. You went, no, mate, like that. It was a little condescending, if I'm honest.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Madsen with the aces and 8 bigs.
This is a playable hand, right?
175k to go.
Fung with a very connected 9-8-8-6.
I don't really think Fung is incentivized to try and eliminate Madsen and Berkovic at the moment.
What about just Madsen, given his pedigree?
Yeah, that's fair enough. But I think this is a bit loose from the small against the pot from Madsen and the cutoff. Especially having a pair, I'd rather have 9-8-7-6 than 9-8-8-6.
Yeah. Zampus getting really good odds here in the big blind. Makes a very disciplined fold with the 10-10-3 deuce. A little surprised to see that, or do you think it's fine?
Not at all, no. I think your flush draws are going to be dominated a lot. Huge disconnectivity, obviously, between the 10s and the 3 deuce.
If the 3 deuce can make it straight, I think you should be in there. Yeah, just kidding. As we have 9-8-8-6 versus ace jack 4 and king queen is the flop. The dealer spreads. Fung with a whole lot of nothing here. Madsen can't be loving life here with the pair boards. Let's see what happens. Although the SPR is 0.5. Does Madsen just put this in here?
I would assume so. Two, 3, 5 behind, 450 in the middle. It's doing, you know, okay against flush draws, obviously. Has some hands in really rough shape as well. Hands like ace jack. Ace jack.
Ace queen, perhaps.
Ace jack 10. Yeah, Madsen going to take it down. Comes with the non-all-in C-bet. Great start to this final table for him. Not only has he landed a spot, but he's managed to chip up to around about 14 bigs, giving himself a bit of breathing room, a bit of playability.
Yes, my idea. I was talking to you about this earlier, Henry.
Go on, mate.
A little gimmick idea. So I haven't seen any in the Kings, but one of the really bad things about playing live cash is that people can be somewhat predatory with their seat selection, and they'll jump around and I'll take that seat and, you know, try and get position on the weaker players at the table.
Right.
Really not a fan of that. Really don't like it. So
Okay.
here's my solution to the problem. You ready for this?
Go on.
You're going to love this. So you play one orbit of normal poker.
Yeah.
Is it clockwise?
Sure.
And then you play one orbit anti-clockwise. And then one orbit clockwise. And then one orbit anti-clockwise. What do you think of that? How do you like them apples? Horrendous?
No. I mean, actually, I'm just thinking it through. So I'm just like taking it in, but that does solve a lot of issues. Yeah.
Some places it's not so bad, but there are other places where, you know, bum hunting, we'll call it, is extremely problematic. And it's shameless and relentless. So one orbit clockwise, one orbit anti-clockwise.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. Have to admit.
What do we think, guys, in the chat? Genius, ludicrous, ridiculous, confusing. You've got to, you know, it'll be a little confusing.
Interesting to see Sanchik peeling here with a 6-6, 5-4 off of 8 bigs.
Did he limp?
No, he called the under the gun open.
Right.
He's in the calf. Fogid raising things up with the ace 10, 9, 9. Flops the joint.
Any flush draws about?
Yeah, Bosanchik with the 6 high diamonds, but feels like a bit of a burn to call off here. 245k.
Yeah.
With 6 high diamonds could be dead.
Just play musical chairs between each hand and play for whenever you're sad. That's a pretty good idea as well. Keep everyone fit and healthy.
Oh, it does just flick it in with the diamonds.
Yeah, I get the hands I have to do, and now they think like I call everything. Just
Cards on their backs. Bosanchik looking for
no, he double up for me.
a diamond in order to stay alive. Everyone else
600k now, 700.
rooting for a brick.
But the guy next to me.
A couple of bricks, rather.
400.
Could be down to 7. Ghazi is jumping at the bit to get back out there in the cash games. Funny feeling going to be here for, I'd say, around about 6 hours if I had to guess, including breaks.
I hope so. I absolutely love it in here.
6 hours. Some world-class PLO players here. Bracelet up for grabs. Can the German hold and climb up to over 3 million in chips? Almost 2 times tournament average. No service on the turn. 1 card to come. He has stood up out of his chair, so he's picked up around about 35% in equity. River is the 8 of spades, and we're going to lose Bosanchik in 8th place. Going to be going home with 5,210 euros for his efforts. A little 10x on that 550 euro buy-in. Everyone now guaranteed 6,815. And Gary, we are down to the final 7, mate.
They are dropping like flies down to the final 7. Indeed, as we see more chips going away of the bigger stacks here. A little bit of an ambitious get it in there, do you think?
Yeah, I think he's going to look back at that and
regrets.
Maybe. I would say so, yeah. David Licious saying, Ghazi is a commentator, greatest stream of all time.
Shout out David Licious, you absolute legend.
GG's in the chat for a man from Poland, Bartłomiej. I apologize, sorry, no, it was obviously Michał Bosanchik from Germany on the hand and mob, but it looked like he had a Bosnian flag.
Yeah, I thought it was Bosnian. As we see King King 9-6 raising and King King 9-6 taking. The Norwegian putting the kings to work, taking it down pre-flop. 7 remain. Fighting it out for 55,000 euros. I feel like every time we mention the bracelet, the word coveted goes along with it. I'm just going to call it the bracelet from now on.
Call it the bracelet, mate.
And the bracelet.
So you were saying how you're going to overcome that fear of like doing Instagram stories, with your face in it, basically.
Yeah.
What happened? Explain. Talk me through it, mate. Pretend I'm your therapist.
There's nobody around, so it was easy. I tried to do it all like, hey guys, Gazzy B here, but I just couldn't do it. So I had to just
Couldn't do it.
I had to get it done.
But what is it about doing like a live Instagram story that makes you cringe?
It's just
as someone, you have a Twitch channel, YouTube, so you're doing all the vlogs. Used to be in front of the camera, in front of hundreds of viewers for the Twitch stream.
My last therapist let me get a word in. Come on.
5K followers on Instagram.
She didn't talk all over the top of me as well.
You know, probably.
She wasn't as cute as you.
So what is it, mate?
Okay, so
I'll let you word. Go on, seriously.
Don't touch my leg. So. When I'm sitting at home streaming or whatever, I'm at home. There's no strangers about. If I'm like I know I keep mentioning Pads in his content, but Pads does it so well. Like, he'll walk through the holes of the Rio or valleys or whatever, and he can just do it, and it's like great content. But my cringe levels are too high. I just cringe really hard when there's people around watching me talking to my phone. I just can't do it. But I need to break through it if I'm going to be the best in the world.
Race to 1 million subs, mate. You're gonna need to do it.
Don't even.
I reckon you can do it, pal.
I reckon I could do it too if I wasn't so lazy.
Wow.
New vlog dropping very soon. We'll mention that more later this week.
Odds on Gazzy dropping a vlog during the World Series of Poker Europe.
I'm gonna drop 3. All right, I'm gonna drop 3.
You're gonna drop. He's saying he's gonna drop 3, chat.
Yeah.
If you haven't already, subscribe to Gazzy's YouTube channel. !Gary in the chat. Putting out vlogs from all over the world, different festivals. Hopefully going to see some from the WSOP Europe Festival as well. He's out in LA, EPT London, Cash Games in, well, I can't even remember where you've been in recent months. Everywhere.
As we see the ace, queen, jack, 6. Out in front here. Here's the dealer asking for showdown. Big fan of this dealer. She's very efficient, very effective, very friendly as well. Had her dealing to in the cash streets on more than one occasion. As are all the dealers here, Henry. Very competent, very friendly, very good at what they do.
Yeah, I must admit, the dealers are
wonderful.
They really are. Got a production crew of around 15 as well. Got Mike, the mic guy. No pun intended, his name is actually Mike, and he's in charge of the microphones.
Grab a KRK St. Poland is still in, guys. Thank you very much for letting us know. Just some slight discrepancies between the flags we see on our screen and what is on Hennemob. But yeah, absolutely. And as mentioned at the start today, Henry, lots of nationalities represented. And that's a trend we're going to continue to see. I think we'll see some Americans go deep in some tournaments.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope a couple of the...
A lot of big shooters coming out. Daniel Negreanu,
yeah,
of course Canadian. Sean Deeb making his way across the pond.
I love how you corrected yourself before Twitch chat could correct you.
No, because I knew it was coming from you. Like,
no, it
well,
wasn't.
Actually,
I wasn't dialed in enough. Honestly, it wasn't.
Oh, actually, my name's Henry.
Well, actually. No, hopefully. I know, yeah, Sean Deeb is coming. Daniel Negreanu as well.
Zamp has flopped a set pre-flop here. The ace, king.
If an ace comes on the flop, does he have a full house?
No, he doesn't.
Right, okay. Well, maybe there's people at home thinking.
So if a king comes on the flop, has he got glots? Oh, it's going to be a long few weeks.
Apocalypse saying this chat created the well actually movement. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I want to say it was probably Stapes. I mean, Stapes is responsible for coining a lot of poker commentary phrases. Coined some great terms.
Some rare decent banter from Stapes with a well actually par.
Yeah.
Just kidding, Stapes, if you're listening.
Do like Stapes. He's
a good dude.
He's a funny guy. Hooker with a heart of gold, as he likes to call himself.
He's a shave and a haircut, but...
Almas Gonna defend the big, the ace-5 tray single. Up against the old king, jack, jack, 3 rainbow.
How about that?
Hello. Nut straight.
Top 2.
The old nut.
He has to look back at his cards. Is this real life? Yes, it is, Almas. You have flopped extremely well. The Norwegian out-flopping the pocket jacks. Jack selecting to check back. I can think of a bad turn card. That's not it. Although it does give Foged the nut shot to the Broadway straight. And Almas surely going to lead out here with that straight. Does elect to bet 150k.
So with the just shy of half pot turn probe.
Foged blocking a lot of his opponent's bluffs here with those pocket jacks. I think we'll see him fold. No, we won't. He makes the call.
Jack of spades to boot. Potential bluff cards on the river. No dice though, 6 of clubs. Almas with the stone cold nuts. Knuckles it on over to Foged.
Wants him to bluff. Wants him to bluff those missed spades.
Slips it on over, but no dice. Gave him as much rope as he possibly could. I don't know about you guys and girls at home. I always kind of cringe at myself when I take that line. Bet turn, check river with the nuts, and my opponent checks behind. I'm like, God damn it.
Gosh darn it.
Table the nuts.
Shoot.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Quick dealer change.
Jag snackar danska just nu.
So I believe the blinds will be going up.
Stor fan av Kim Larsson.
Bump up.
Stor fan av Kim Larsson.
Yeah, go on then. If Cabral was here, he would definitely try and advocate for a bomb pot.
Absolutely he would.
Blinds 30,000, 60,000 with a 60,000 big blind ante. 200 of you joining us over on YouTube, 300 on Twitch. Appreciate all of you being here. Let us know in the chat who you want to win, by the way.
210. One race, 210.
Haven't seen many people getting guesses in of who they think is going to take this down. Who are you rooting for? Yeah, who are you rooting for, mate?
I'm really not sure, to be honest. I've been unable to pick someone.
Foged with the pot size open from the cutoff with the King 8-5 tray single. Let's go.
That's it, I'm rooting for him.
Yeah, me too.
That turn peel and that pre-flop open there, I'm rooting for him. You fan of your boy Madsen?
Yeah.
Wanted to take it down.
Would love to see him take it down.
The spin.
That would be incredibly impressive if he could spin it. I mean, already laddered 2 spots. But yeah, I would love to see Madsen take it down. Did stack me the other day in 10-10 games, so I'm not sure actually.
Oh, yeah. You're on the anti-rail now?
Yeah, maybe out of spite he can come second.
Maybe.
Glad to see you put my money to good use, though.
Yeah, I was going to say maybe he stacked you and then bought into this tournament.
He actually did.
Really?
Yeah, we were playing and they were going to leave at the start of this tournament, level 1. And I was like, well, you're going to break the game. There were some other people that really wanted to play. And Madsen, being the true professional that he is, he obliged to staying, didn't want the game to break. Played with us for a good couple of hours, I believe. I want to say ended up regging around level 8, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
With around 40 big blinds, I want to say. And here he is. So you could argue that I'm entitled to like at least 15% for making him stay.
Maybe he'll let you be in the winner's photo.
You know, butterfly effect and everything. Maybe we'll see.
As you see, Zach take this one down.
Butterfly effect is real in poker, I must say.
Absolutely is. I read a tweet once, changed my life.
Go on.
Said when you're getting off when you land at the WSOP and you're getting off the plane, if you let just one person off the plane before you, it completely changes your entire summer. So now I'm getting off the plane and I'm like, oh, should I go now? Oh, I might lose the summer. What should I do? It's crazy, isn't it?
Well, how does it completely change your summer?
It changes absolutely everything.
I guess it does, right?
Because you get to the table just a few seconds later, you get dealt different cards.
Wow.
Completely changes everything. So now, when I'm getting off the plane, I'm just like, F everyone else. I'm getting off. I'm going to be rude and just get off the plane.
But what if you let two people through, then you end up winning the main?
But how are you supposed to know that?
You're not, but now you got me overthinking absolutely everything. It's like next time I'm like, okay, should I go and get a ginger tea and a bottle of water? Or should I just order it directly from the waitress? Could be the difference between a plus 15k session and a minus 15k session, so...
I know, but the answer is you should do neither of those things. You get a double vodka and coke and meet your pal Ghazi at the roulette table.
Wow. You're already playing roulette at the PLO table, mate.
Good one. Big thank you to everyone that has joined us so far. We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. And once again, we spoke about this a couple of times yesterday, Henry. Big shout out to the production team. These guys, if only they knew the amount of people behind the scenes working on this, making the show what it is. It's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, we're just warming up. We're just warming up here. I've got to thank you as well, man. I was kind of on the fence, you know, about just like, okay, well, what are we going to do?
What do you mean?
It's like, well, who are you going to call? Ghostbusters. Gazzy B. You snap called as well. You're out in LA, grinding away, shooting vlogs.
Yeah.
Being the whale in the 2-card PLO streets.
Good one. Good chat.
Text you. You're like, yeah, I'm in, mate. I'm in. You didn't even ask me how long for, or, you know, where are we going? It's like, hey, mate, do you want to do commentary? WSOP Poker Europe. You're like, yeah, cool.
I assumed the pay was just being in your presence, your aura.
Wait, you're getting paid for this?
Yeah, by being in your presence, your aura.
Right, okay, yeah.
Your pay is being in my presence, my aura. My top analytical skills when it comes to both 2-card and 4-cards.
Honestly, I'm really excited for this week because obviously we got the high stakes, no limit hold'em cash games.
Yeah, looking forward to that. In all seriousness.
So I'm gonna just be muting my mic basically, and you take it away.
You can go grind, and I'll call the shots as we see 3-way action here. 8-5-5-4, King 9-9-7, King Queen 7-6. Hijack versus button versus big blind. 465k in the middle, Henry, and that is not to be sniffed at. An SPR of essentially 1.1, 1.2.
Yeah, this is an incredibly loose pill from Fung on the button with the King Queen 7-6 single. He is in position and can lean into Almas's. Obviously, he does have him covered, but I feel like a hand like this is just going to be dominated way too often. Both flush draw and, you know, 2 pairs, etc. Just going to get yourself in trouble a lot of the time. I understand the reasons for doing it, though. I think he's overvaluing the power of the ICM leverage.
Not many clean turns for the set of 5s, however, this is one of them. So many straight completing, flush completing turn cards. This is
On tour, starting.
one of those, and he leads for pot. 465k. Essentially going all in here. Folds out the gut shot of Almas. Fung with the OESD, no FD to go with it. Just a measly pair of queens right now.
Yeah, 9 could be dead as well.
Yeah. I think we'll see. Well, Fung has
Both hands.
shown himself to be a little tiny bit loosey-goosey at times.
He doesn't mind getting in the mix, does he? Helmet. Fung. With the decision. Potential elimination spot. I mean, there are hands that he's doing, you know, incredibly well against. 7-6, 5-4 type holdings.
Do you envisage those potting with so little behind?
I could see. Yeah, I mean, you're never folding 7-6, 5-4 on the turn in static, so why not just
pot it.
Push some equity, fold out some hands that currently have you beat.
Fung deep in the tank here, boys and girls.
We already saw 2 9s folded. You can see Stashak with a 4 in his hand as well, so Fung drawing to just 5 outs. Does let it go. Huge pickup for the Polak.
Getting himself up to 7-figure chip stack now, Henry. Propelling himself away from the danger zone. Although still not loving life, he's still got work to do if he wants to take down this coveted gold bracelet.
The danger zone. God, you have to watch Top Gun, mate.
We were in the car on the way here this morning talking about movies. Henry recommended Top Gun. I said, do I have to watch the first one in order to enjoy the second one? Henry said no. I said, Henry, have you ever seen the first one? Henry said no. I said, how the hell do you know then? He said, I don't know. Just go watch Top Gun, Gazzy.
You have to watch it, mate. It's just a great movie. I honestly think it's movie of the year, in my opinion.
Big Tom Cruise fan here?
I wasn't up until Top Gun.
Okay.
And then I watched it, then I rewatched some of his older stuff.
Yeah.
And you got to give credit where credit's due. He's, I think he's a great actor. Does all of his stunts.
Yeah, quite agree. Fantastic actor.
Shout out Tom Cruise if you're listening.
I like the South Park episodes with Tom Cruise.
You what?
I like the South Park episodes with Tom Cruise. They rip into it
6
several
brace,
times.
150. 7 pass.
Raise to 150 from Fung, really pushing that chip stack of his around. The ace-jack 4 deuce in the cutoff. Fogged with queen jack 7-6. Queen high spades working for him here in the big blind.
Tom Cruise in the chat saying, thanks for the shout out, Henry. Really means a lot. No worries, Tom. Big fan of your films. Thanks, mate.
That's not Tom Cruise, that's KMLW.
But he's said there
It's Tom Cruise.
that I am Tom Cruise, so.
Mate, we should play poker sometime.
Me and you?
Yeah.
Or you and Tom?
Tom and I.
And Fung absolutely cruising along.
Yeah. Opening very wide. Ace-jack 4 deuce a little too wide in the cutoff.
Not with the nut suit.
You happy with that?
Yeah, blocking, you know, aces is important. Delano saying, by hearing danger zone, I hear Stapes repeating it, half screaming. If you know, you know. Yeah, that did come to mind. Madsen with the ace, jack, jack, 5 double, playing 9 bigs.
210. 4 ace, 210.
He's gonna pot it.
6 pass, 7 pass.
Donkey X asking, was this an 8-handed tournament? It was indeed. Clue is in the name. Final table of the 550 PLO 8 max. Thank you for your question.
Oh boy. Stapes is in the house. Can I be James Hartigan then?
James is a fantastic commentator,
fantastic,
so I mean, if you could be half as good as James Hartigan, we are going to have a very successful trip here. WSOP Europe. Big fan of James, by the way. He does like all of like the production side of things as well. Really has taken the EPT to the highest of heights. in terms of poker festivals.
But now it's time for him to step aside. There's a new duel on tap.
Oh man,
James, if you're listening, then go with grace, my friend. All right.
6 plus.
yeah, shout out to EPT. Cross promo. Obviously, next EPT is going to be here in Prague. Let's say in Prague. We are currently in Rozvadov, but it's going to be at King Casino Prague.
Raise 210.
Have you ever won a side event at the EPT?
Never played an EPT event.
I've played one EPT side event. Do you know how many I've won?
How many have you won, mate?
Just 100%. Just 1 for 1.
1 for 1.
No big deal.
Is that the only EPT you've ever played? EPT side event you've ever played? Really? That's wild. You need to hang up the gloves right now.
I'm lying. I played one in Malta in 2017 when I was a big fish. I'm 1 for 2, but don't tell anyone.
Yeah. It's a good job you muted the mics before you said that.
Oh, shoot.
Almost in a tank with the King Jack 10-7, facing a pot-sized open. Not. Yeah, he's just thinking it through. Lets it go. We're going to see a lot of this. Unfortunately, at the moment, it is pretty cagey. Obviously, 7-handed, and with the 2 short stacks at the table, the ICM pressure at its peak. So a bit cagey. Not seeing many flops. Seeing much post-flop creativity.
Jimmy Bluffett saying, Kilbane, the fjords of Norway are gorgeous. Give me Almas for the win.
Oi, oi. Shout out, Jimmy. Doing well.
Shout out to Jimmy, indeed. Texas Hold'em may be the most brilliant game ever invented. May just be, my friend. May just be. Fung with a 10-9-8-8. If I know anything about this guy, I know he'll be opening this.
Yeah, chip lead. I love these hands in cash games. Oh my god, give me 250 bigs and a 3-bet pot. Make it double suit though.
Make it Badoogie, I'm in there. And make the 9 and the 10 2 more 8s. Coming in for the raise, as expected.
7 plus.
Ace Jack 10-3 lets it go. Ace, Queen, Queen, Deuce with 3 diamonds for Stasiak. I do hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Stasiak.
Yeah, I must say your pronunciations of a lot of the names have been really on point compared to mine. I've kind of just been following you. Yesterday there were a couple of tongue twisters that you just seem to absolutely nail.
Yeah. Probably getting them wrong. Probably offending.
No. Didn't see any corrections in the chat, so must have been on point.
Stasiak going with a pot here with the Ace, Queen, Queen, Deuce. 3 diamonds. You're a little surprised by this? Are you happy with this?
I wouldn't have hated to see an overlimp, but I also appreciate him just taking this upstairs right off the bat, again, especially against like the actual under the gun limp of the chip leader.
Oh, so Fung is limped. Okay. I thought he had come in for the open and this was the 3-bets. Instead he's gone with pots.
It does get a bit dicey. You're just vamping up the variance because one would assume that Fung is never limp folding, although he is going to let it go some of the time. You're just reducing the SPR to 1.5. Oh, sorry, I was going to say 1.5. It's almost...
It's 1.
Yeah, it's almost 1. And with the equities running so close in PLO, and there being 2 short stacks, feels like a bit of an ICM blunder here, but happy to be proven wrong.
Depends on what comes out, doesn't it?
Does indeed. Could come Queen 8-3 and all of a sudden...
Now, Queens were hot yesterday, but not so much today.
They were indeed. It was the story of the day.
King, Jack,
Whoa.
7. Fung with a bajillion straight outs.
Spicy.
With the gut shot.
690 in the middle, gut shot, backdoor diamonds for Stasiak, currently the best hand.
Fung ever lead here? The answer is yes.
690.
And Stasiak in a world of hurt now. Being brave, isolating the Ace, Queen, Queen, Deuce.
100 more?
Now,
690.
really difficult spot for him. I just don't see how he can continue here. He's either just ahead or way, way behind. As we can see here, he is just ahead. but not by much. Fun got outs for days, and I think this is a pretty disciplined laydown from Stashak. Nowhere really for him to go, other than sliding his cards into the muck. And Fung playing fantastically well here today, Henry. Dragging in another nice one.
Yeah, it's getting Stashak to fold the better hand. PLO in a nutshell. Pushing equity for days.
Down to 7. A couple of quick eliminations. The tide seems to be... what am I trying to say?
The pace of play has slowed down
No,
considerably.
the flow has stemmed in terms of bust outs. Not the tides are returning. I mean something else. But yeah, not so many bust outs now. A couple of the shorties holding on, finding doubles. Madsen, of course, getting himself out of that danger zone. Still with work to do though.
Yeah, Zampas playing 640, Stashak playing 735.
One raise, 210.
Aces for Vogt.
2 pass.
Even Selam now playing 1.1 million, sub 20.
Yeah.
The blind's going up to 30-60.
So lots of 15, 16 big blind stacks, which means that people have got to be more reserved. They've got to wait for these players to bust. I see implications, as you say. As Madsen with the Jack 7-6-4, not going to peel, of course. Fine with Queen 10-8-4 in the big blind. We know he loves to play hands.
Yes, indeed.
Queen high diamond's working for him. Do you think we'll see a peel here?
Decides to just let it go. Not interested.
Peeling that in the cash game?
No. You?
3 bets.
I feel like I'm slowly starting to pick apart some of the leaks in your game, Gary. Leaks in your PLO game.
I would never in a million years fold that hand.
The Queen 10-8-4.
Yeah, it could just come down like King Jack 9. 4-4-4.
You're praying for a chop, basically.
Okay. On 4-4-4?
No. On the King Jack 9. So you're going to get in against.
I bet you're fun at parties, mate.
King King Queen 10. King King Queen 10 getting free rolled. Well, you'll find out in a few days, mate.
Oh, how so?
We'll go Prague.
Oh yes, of course. Go dancing in Prague. Looking forward to that. Play some poker there, shall we?
8 go. 1
Can
pass,
do.
2 pass.
Although I feel like if we're going to go all the way to Prague just to play poker, we may as well just stay here.
That was the joke. Boys and girls in the chat, things to do in Prague for Henry and I on our big day out. Let us know what you like to do in Prague if you've ever been. Have you been before?
Yeah,
Must have been a couple of times.
Spent a decent amount of time there.
I've been there once.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Were you playing poker or?
I was there for beers. I remember very, very little of it.
Sounds like a good night out, man.
I remember a nightclub with a light up floor and a hangover, and that's what I remember.
6 go.
Fung with the dominating hearts, rather. Coming for the pill out of the small blind. Interesting. Sorry, I do apologise. Stashak limped from under the gun.
Sampras with ace 4-3-3. Not diamonds. Let's see what transpires.
Even in this limped pot, 240 in the middle, Zampas the effective stack playing 520. Certainly see these hands collide on certain board textures. On that one though, bottom 2 for Fung. Gut shot for Stashak and a swing and a miss for Zampas.
6 bet 75.
Fung putting that bottom 2 to work. Stashak with just a gut shot. Does have backdoor spades, but won't be able to chase him.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of, I don't know how I feel about this. My first thought was that this is a bit loose. Bottom 2 backdoor hearts. We do get to fold out and protect against all of those gut shots of the world, as there are quite a few of them.
Stashak not yet folded.
Nut shot, backdoor hearts, backdoor spades.
Peel here. does, of course, have the 2 backdoor flush draws working for him. Little does he know his hearts are dominant. He's coming in with the raise. Says, I do not believe you, Fung. Interesting.
See what the Funkster comes with bottom 2.
Stash again, a bit funky himself.
Yes, indeed. Maybe I should switch surnames.
Is Fung going to get some Stashak action in Fultus?
I think just have to let go of bottom 2. Have a queen in your hand as well. So you're blocking something like the Queen Jack 10 rundowns. It's the problem with leading out bottom 2. Is this could happen. There are a lot of gut shots of the world, rundowns of the world. That could just be pushing equity. Looks like he's reaching for calling chips.
He does make the call.
All of a sudden, Gary, 760,000 in the middle, Stashak with 415 behind. See what happens on brick turns should one roll off. Queen of clubs does now complete the Jack 10.
Fung now with 3 pair.
Yeah, Stashak picking up an additional 4 outs. The Jack would give him a Queen high straight. Any Jack 6, 7, 10 outs once. Though he has to be somewhat concerned about that Queen of clubs. Doesn't have a club in his hand. It's kind of unblocking some of the calling range of Fung that we just don't have enough equity against, in my opinion.
Fung puts him in.
6 bet all into go.
Bets the flop, gets raised, calls, and then says, do you know what? If you've got me, you've got me. Interesting spot here.
Yeah, I'm really surprised at this. I mean, I guess somewhat nice blocking King Queen, like maybe getting King 9 to fold now, but I feel like I'm just picking hands out of thin air here. The calling range of Stashak that raises flop and then obviously calls turn just most of the time has us absolutely dead. Yeah, I feel like we want to have at least like a gut shot or clubs. Not sure about that, Garrett. But hey, he scooped in the pot, so what do I know?
Exactly.
He's out there, chip leading, 7 left.
As you said to me a lot yesterday, that's why I'm here and there.
That's it, mate. We're in here trading our time for YouTube subscribers.
For clout.
For clout.
Yeah.
They're out there just getting it done. Winning money and bracelets.
Speaking of clout, I heard that word thrown around a lot during a certain scandal. Do you think she played the hand?
I am incredibly what's the opposite of up to date? Out of the loop.
Out of the loop. Okay.
Incredibly out of the loop as to what happened. I was kind of keeping an eye on it for the first 24 hours, I want to say. And then as soon as obviously Twitter just turned into to the whole thing, I actually deleted Twitter for a good. I still don't have the app on my phone because it was literally just my entire timeline.
That's fair. That's fair.
But my gut instinct, based off of Garrett's reaction as someone who has played thousands and thousands of hands in that environment, and a pro that is, you know, very intuitive and trusts his gut a lot. I leant towards cheating initially. I was in camp cheat, but I'm so out of the loop that my opinion has zero weight or authority. About you?
Last time when we played Final Table,
I think she cheated.
we have nickname, you
I don't
know.
want to get into it too much.
Nickname. They don't write their original names now.
Can we
like
find
now.
cannot find the payouts link or picture?
Exclamation mark payouts in the chat, mate.
Yeah. If you type in an exclamation mark and the word payouts, you will get them. Henry gonna do it for you now. No, he's not. Yes, he is.
live reporting as well. You can obviously follow along all the action over on the kingsresort.com live blog. So Zampas has flicked in the call cards on their backs. Stashak at risk with the ace 9 6 5 single suited. Club's working for him. Overcard to the jacks as well.
The battle of the shorties, Henry.
It is indeed.
One is going to be short. One is going to be shorter than you.
If Zampas loses, he is down to just 3 big blinds.
Probably not. It's not too often, you know.
Jack 7-5 versus ace 9-6-5. Stashak's needing help right now.
Good luck.
The club's working for him.
Does indeed. Some weird worlds where they chop this very often. Wow. It'll be tough for Stashak to dig himself out of this hole.
Yes, Jackson.
Really do with an ace on the turn here.
Ace, Jack, 10, and Zampas flopping middle set. And well, they say it's never easy.
Ain't over till it's over, Henry.
Seven alone needed for the Polak to survive. There is 770 in the pot. There's 7 players left. Kind of feel like a 7's coming. No dice, 3 of diamonds. We're going to lose Stashak in 7th place. Zampas chipping up to 935k, good for 15.5 big blinds. And not only that, secures the ladder for everyone else at the table. Now guaranteed 9,078 euros for their efforts so far.
60, yeah?
And then there were 6, Henry.
Yeah, GG's to that man.
4 minutes more, I think.
No?
Yeah, for 4 more minutes. It's 60.
Yeah, I think for 4 more.
Still.
4 more minutes, I believe,
Thank you.
until the blinds go up.
Little break on the card soon.
40 minutes from now, 44 minutes.
Perfect.
So every 3 40-minute levels, we have a 15-minute break. And then obviously when we get to heads up, there will be a bracelet ceremonial. The bracelet will be presented by one of the WSOP tournament directors. Make sure all the production's ready to go. Long old way to go before we get there.
One time walk. Walk. Walk.
Maybe. You start give me walks, maybe.
What? Walk, walk.
Work, work.
Everyone fold.
Is that Fung asking for walks as the chip leader?
Friendly play. One friendly player? I don't know. We will
I run
see.
out of fun puns.
Same. I feel like we use them all too quickly.
We?
We? Hang on a minute.
Be friendly.
I came up with fantastic.
No, you didn't.
I said the Funkster.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Well, yeah, the Funkster is a playoff of. I said he was getting funky.
Right.
No fun.
Yeah, I said fantastic.
No friendly. No fun.
And I said, what the funk? All right.
I mean, if you just want to take all the credit, then sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
You can have it.
When is the main event? It's coming up very soon.
We're going to be starting coverage from day 3.
You guys can find all the scheduling in the link that Henry has recently posted. If you can't see it, exclamation mark live reporting. You can navigate your way to the schedule there. Main event going to be a big one. Lots of big names in time for it.
Lots of big names, yeah. Before we get to the 10k main, I'm going to be bringing you guys 25k high roller, 100k high roller.
Ja, I got it.
High stakes cash games this week, No Limit Hold'em and PLO. Plenty of action on these channels if you haven't already. Hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button if you are watching over on YouTube. And don't forget, if you are a subscriber on our Twitch channel, you are 3 times more likely to win one of the giveaways. We'll be hosting almost every day, merchandise up for grabs as well as other prizes. Okay, got a call with the 10 high flush draw. Backdoor diamonds. Fung with top set. King of clubs. A blocker. 9 of spades on the turn changes nothing, unfortunately. For Fogarty, he's not going to be able to see a river, one would assume.
No additional outs. Could have turned some straight draws. 9 of spades. It's not the one. And you think this will just go triple down?
One would assume, yeah, 960 in the middle. I don't think Fung is going to choose a sizing on a dynamic board texture such as this. That is going to give Fogarty the right price.
He's never checking back, right?
I mean, look, there are worlds where you can get really funky, and I've definitely been, you know, I've thrown out some checks there with top set before.
Rich get richer. Sorry? Rich get richer.
Rich do get richer indeed. Six players remain here in Bracelet event number 2. World Series of Poker Europe 2022.
I've got another Fung pun. I'm going to hold it into the right moment. I'll know when the moment's right.
What are your plans for the rest of the year? You going to go EPT Prague? Try and win another trophy?
I would really like to, but I have spent so little time in London over the past 3 or 4 months. I've been in Vegas for the series, and I was in LA for a month. Now I'm here with you. And
You rent a place there? Or you own a place?
I rent a place. And not to sound like really big balls to the chap, but the landlord was not happy with letting a professional poker player stay there, so I had to pay all the rent up front for 6 months.
Right.
And then decided to go to LA, and then decided to come here. So it's very expensive when I'm not even there. And the landlord will not let me lease out a room, sublet. So it's a bit of a waste of money.
Yeah, that's one of the most annoying things about being yeah, I'm in a similar spot at the moment. I'm really debating what to do, whether to sign like a 6-month lease, but I'm like, well, what's the point when I know I'm only going to be there like half the time?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely no complaints from me, though. It's my own, I decided to go to LA at the last minute. I decided to come here with you. LA was fantastic, had a great time, and I am loving life in the booth here. As we see 2 hands going to a flop. Fogud with the Jack 10 6-5 flopping a gut shot and not a whole lot else. Salam with second pair, 8 high flush draw, and some backdoor straight draws to go along with it. As we see a bet and a call to the turn. King of hearts flush completes for Salam. Fogud with no heart in his hand, no blockers, no flush blockers. Let's see what he decides to do. Decides to continue firing. Quick look over from the Frenchman. Salam with the 8-7 of hearts. 175k to call. He will make this call.
Salam does flick it in already. Sizable pot, given that Salam is just 700k effective going to the river. Well, Fogud is backdoored Broadway. Now has a lot of showdown, beating some of the 2 pairs that were keeping him honest.
Maybe some sets as well. Some very low frequency sets that Salam can have.
Wow, is he going to fire 3 times here? I don't think it's big enough to get him to fold 8 high hearts. Blind v blind.
225,000. Looks like a blocker bet.
Just flicking in. Cool. Or counting out the calling chips.
Interesting decision to bet the river here from Fogud. Needs his opponent to be calling 2 pairs and sets. Straight announced. Flush announced. And a very important pot.
That is a huge pickup for the Frenchman.
Yes. Value cutting himself there was the German.
Fung's just taking a break. It's like, I'll just have too many chips to even worry about missing a couple of hands.
He's away to check on his crops. He grows fungi in his back garden.
Was that it?
That was it.
No. I thought it was going to be poker related. clever he is, he keeps smashing the mic that's in his pocket. I can literally hear it in my headset.
Yeah, same. Can someone mute that, please?
Fung
You ever
is funging around with the frequency.
You ever missed hands at a final table before?
That's
You ever made a final table?
Hey, made a WPT final table here at Kings, WPT Germany. Came in 1 of 9 as well, and ended up coming 4th with a hand that I still have nightmares over.
Oh, not good. Butchered or cooler?
Yeah, no, completely
Start with
butchered.
5.
Well, Madsen under the gun with the King-King 5-4 single suited. Zampas playing with Queen-Queen 8-8 double. Expect to see the money go in here.
At least a call from Zampas, do you think?
It's close, man. It really is close. I would need to see all of the stacks at the table. Definitely need to see the rest of the stacks. I don't hate isolating here, just because taking this hand like 3 ways and allowing, you know, a random big blind defend that has king high clubs or king high hearts, for example. I really want to, like, isolate and hope that our flush draws are live, which we can see for Zampas they are. Madsen not going to fold. I believe the big blind just asked for aces. Madsen makes the call and he does get it in good. See a couple of hearts dead.
Now, Madsen, if he can win this, he's up to 1.3 million. If Zampas can hold, he gets himself over the 2 million mark. Really important pot coming this way, Henry.
Is indeed. It's Madsen that needs to hold here, pal. Although Zampas does currently have 2 pair in his hand. It's okay.
It's fine.
It's fine, mate.
Hartigan would never make that mistake.
Shout out James Hartigan. 1.3 in the middle. Key pot for both players. See what the flop brings. 6-6-5. No heart on board. Running clubs for Zampas required, or obviously the immediate outs being queen or an 8. 2 cards to come. Dane looking to chip up to, I mean, he's been short the entire table, came in with just 4 big blinds today. Insignificant 3 on the turn.
Just a queen or an 8?
Queen or an 8 indeed, Gary. Can Madsen hold with the kings? Up to 16 bigs. Can indeed. Jack of hearts on the river. Zampas now down to just 5 big blinds, Gary. And I believe he's going to be in the big blind in just a couple of hands' time. So we're going to be forced to put in almost half of his stack, 40%.
Nasty one for him, but I think he's got to go with that queen-queen 8-8 double.
Wagwan Flame saying mashed potatoes.
Number 4.
Is that number 4?
Number 4. That I've counted.
What's the giveaway again?
A signed picture of you.
Who? For what though? Just by typing mashed potatoes in?
The 7th person in the chat.
7th person.
It's a subtle nod to my old streaming days. We used to do silly things like this. So yeah.
What was one of the silliest giveaways that you did?
I never actually gave anything away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just for to.
Oh, so I'm actually not signing a picture.
No, you are. This is an official.
This is a legit one. You're covering like the delivery costs. Yeah.
Leon said that we had to do this. So.
Okay.
The delivery costs. I'll just email it across to him.
Sure, but then like they don't actually get like the real sick.
Print out. So.
Yeah, we'll print it out.
Yeah. Okay.
You take the picture.
Okay.
Take a selfie. Let's give them the real value.
Both of us?
Yeah.
The one we took today?
Yeah, go on.
Out there on the floor?
Let's do it.
Good times.
Zampas may run this here. 5 bigs, nut suit, and a pair.
Looking a little disheartened is Zampas. Understandable, having just lost that healthy stack of his to Madsen. And with 5 big blinds in the hijack. Thinking about it. Looks as if Fung is back at the table now as well.
Yeah, he just went for a little walk, get some sunlight. I respect it. Yeah, this is close. I think with the ante, this is a jam, given that he is going to have to put in 40% of his stack in just a couple of hands' time. Going to take this spot. Still has fold equity as well.
Indeed. Although with Fung in the big blind, who loves to peel.
Fung is out there.
Oh, I thought he was in the big blind.
Just came back. It's under the gun. Sam folding the queen 10-10. Madsen with the queen jack 9-9. Oh, this is grim. This is grim.
$400.
400 total. Does Madsen want to give 400k back? He's always just going to pill here. I was about to say he's always going to pill. Does put him in.
Queen Jack 9-9. Good enough to go with. And if Madsen can hold here, what a spin up this will be. Up to over 2 million. Zampa's looking for the double up. We saw this yesterday in the No Limit event. People trading chips back and forth between themselves, hand after hand.
They were just putting out the 9s first. I mean, I was like, wait, was this a Hold'em hand against the PLO hand? Feels a bit unfair. Zampas all in at risk. I mean, there's a chance, and a good chance of that we go to the first break with just 5 players left after a, well, must be said, thick and fast action so far today. That is a bad flop for Zampas. A 9 would give Madsen the highest straight. Zampas drawing to 2 outs.
Ace is dead.
That is pretty much as cooked as you can get.
8%. No, 7 better. Don't sneaks.
Well, that does present 4 clean outs. It's never easy.
Just about to say that.
6 outs once for the Greekman.
€3,000 bounty for.
Huh?
3,000 bounty for him.
Yeah.
Madsen just looking to hold, to go from 9 of 9 to middle of the pack with 5 left. Can he fade a 5 or a 7? He can indeed. 6 of spades on the river.
Bro, what's up?
And Madsen now playing 1.7 million, would you believe?
Talk about spin up.
That is a spin indeed. Andreas Zampas, the last of the 4-figure payouts, receiving 9,078 euros for his efforts.
How much you have? 10 million?
Now we're down to the final 5.
And then there were 5.
10 million.
Fine indeed.
Madsen must be
I think this was 1 million.
looking good now with his experience and his quality.
No.
I'm second.
He is still 4th in chips, although it's fairly middling between 4th and 2nd. Not too much separating these players. And then Fung right out there on top. 5.5 million, 68 big blinds. 5 left. Fighting out for 55,000 euros and the gold bracelets. Anyone's to play for.
Everyone now guaranteed 12,310 euros for their efforts. And I couldn't agree more, Gary. It really is anyone's game.
Anyone's bracelet.
Anyone's bracelet. Fung certainly the favourite as things stand, but he's shown that he doesn't mind getting involved, and he's gotten away with a few big spots in my opinion. Like, there are a couple of like turn jams that he's made where he could just be dead.
Yeah, yeah.
If he runs into a real hand,
Feels like people are trying to avoid him as well. Feels like people are trying to stay away from him. It's almost as if he's got a fungal infection or something.
Hamas raising up to 200k with 10-9, 5 tray into the chip leader's big blind, may I add.
Fung making the call. Loves to play hands. Queen Jack 10-6, double suited, strong enough to defend for him. Atlas needing a bit of help here. Flops the open-ended straight draw. And the 10 high flush draw. Not a bad thought for Almas. Fung with a gut shot. Some overcards working for him as well. Little does he know, he also has the best hand, Henry.
Does indeed. I feel like he's considering leading on this flop. Queen of diamonds, gut shot. Does just knuckle it on over. Kind of smirked.
To bet, Jay.
Smirked at Almas as he slid it on over. Everyone else at the table loving this. Chip leader against second in chips.
German and Norwegian going at it here. Fung picking up his cards.
Hasn't folded yet.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you.
Almas thanking Fung in advance. Thank you, Jay. Hasn't folded. As Gary already mentioned, does currently have the best hand.
You will see a monster.
Almas talking up a storm on the flop. So you're going to see a monster. 10-9-5-3. See if he shows. I personally wouldn't after opening that.
Ooh, one guy on the rail. Hey. One person on the rail for me. Great applause.
Nobody.
Yeah, well, you have me. You have no friends here at the moment? Oh, they don't want to watch you. Yeah, that's good. Well, sometimes it's better.
Slam playing sub 20. 10-9-5 deuce, triple suited, not going to cut it. Same to be said for Almas. See what Madsen wakes up with on the button. Ace Queen 8-6 triple. Playing 21 bigs, could come with a limp here. Doesn't want to raise fold, and this is pot limit. He does exactly that. Comes with a limp. Fung with Queen 10-9-7 rainbow. Expect to see him complete from the small. Super Mega Fish. Any mixed game streams this series? I don't believe so, my friend. Don't believe so. Winning on live saying, is this the one and only Henry Kilbane? What are those? Greetings from Johnny. What's up, Johnny? Hope you're doing well, mate. Hopefully see you here during the series at some point. Let us know, by the way, if you are coming or planning on coming to Kings. Plenty of satellites into the main event, obviously. A lot going on here. Not just the high roller stuff. Look at flopping bottom set. Madsen with nut diamonds. King of clubs on the turn changes nothing. 320 in the middle. Look with the best of it. Fung drawing dead. Madsen looking for a non-3, non-king diamond.
$150K from fold with bottom set.
Yeah, check through on the flop. Fung's checked on the turn.
Why not?
Half pot turn probe.
See what's up. A call from Madsen.
$620 in the middle.
Some bluffable rivers for him. He does miss. That is not a miss. That is a miss, I should say. It's not a miss for folded though. Makes a full house. Fours full of deuces. Madsen not able to get there.
Yeah, if he was up against a slow played ace-5, Logan has now got there. Madsen with just ace-high. as low down in his range as he's ever going to be in this spot, may decide to turn this into a bluff. Doesn't, knuckles it back. He's going to get shown the full house.
Madsen having a little fun with his opponent there.
Yeah, I feel like I probably over bluff in those spots there.
Yeah. Same. Every spot.
Every spot you just bottom of range and
yeah.
It's like, oh well, I'm at the bottom of my range. I have to bluff. Madsen showcasing. It's okay to wave the white flag every now and then.
Can't win them all.
Can't win them all, mate. You cannot win them all. Although you have been trying, from what I hear.
I was trying to play them all.
Trying to catch them all.
Oh gosh.
Whoa.
When I bet, I get some money or?
Kings.
Almas, the Norwegian, having a steady day so far. 3.2 million. Madsen doing very well to still be here. 1.4 million for him. Fung with the King 10-3, our chip leader.
How much? 280.
King 10-3 double.
Potting it.
See what the blinds wake up with.
Selling with Jack 9-7-5.
Yeah, gappy, triple suited, pot size open. Discipline laydown. I say discipline.
Standard. Would you fold it in a cash game?
Yeah, it's easy to fall into, you know, those traps. Looking at, oh, you know, connectivity, Jack 9-7-5, but don't want to be having gaps in there. Jack 10-9-8, Jack 10-9-7, a lot closer.
6-4-3 deuce.
Queen 8-6-3.
Good one.
So the line is 3 vlogs on your YouTube channel during this series.
Yeah.
How many do you have backlogged?
I've got like 20 sessions, but when I say 3, I mean from scratch. Like I haven't even started them yet. Going to get them prepped and ready and filmed and all that. Well, not filmed.
When was the last time you released a vlog?
Weeks ago. I've hit a wall, a mental wall.
Creativity block.
Just lazy bugger block. But I'm going to get 3 done.
Get 3 done.
And they're all going to be top quality. And
Odds?
Sorry?
Odds?
You wanna put some money on it?
Well, I like these kind of bets where like the upside for my friends is that they actually benefit from what they're actually doing.
Okay.
And a downside for me is like a small monetary whatever it is. Like it's not even about the money. It's just more like for me personally. Sorry, just to interrupt. Just like no matter what it is, if there's like if S-Spin turns around, for example, it's like 50 euros or 100 euros if like you go to the gym 6 times this week. It's like yeah, okay, cool. You know. So yeah, no, it'd be cool, man. I'd love to see you get back on the grind because I know what it can be like when it comes to that creativity block, and you really just kind of fall into a bit of a rut, if you will.
So why don't you choose something that you want to do while we're here, and then we'll.
Well, I'll tell you what, dinner in Cyprus, because obviously you've got until the 16th to get 3 released.
Okay.
So dinner on you if you don't release them, and then dinner on me if you do release them.
Locked in.
Boom.
Locked in.
Check out Gary's YouTube channel, !Gary in the chat. He's been, you know, vlogging all over the world. Cash games, a lot of fun, a lot of antics as we dive back into this.
Can I take you to McDonald's for dinner?
Sure. I don't eat McDonald's, but I can
watch.
I can let you splurge out on Mackie D's.
5-4-3 deuce for Almas. Some backdoor draws to go along with his bottom pair. Fun with top pair.
Yeah, this is where the backdoors are definitely going through your mind. I'm just going to stay disciplined. Bottom pair, backdoor wrap. Let's it go. 5-handed here. 55k for first. This is event number 2, I should say bracelet event number 2. WSOP Europe 2022, 55,000 for first. Everyone currently guaranteed 12,310 euros for their efforts so far. Fung with almost half the chips in play. With 5 left. Favourite to win the bracelet, and if he keeps picking up hands like this, ace, king, queen, 6, suited to the queen. Guess continue applying that pressure pre-flop. Let's be going with 200. 2.5 bigs to go. Coming up to our first break of the day in around about 15 minutes time, I believe. Gazzy and I been getting up every morning, going for runs. What did we do this morning? Like 7.5 K?
So I think it was 7.5 and 241 push-ups.
Yeah, I stopped after about 100 push-ups. My left arm's a bit sore, but yeah, I saw you continued blasting away.
In all seriousness, I was going to go for a run this morning, but I woke up and saw that my phone hadn't charged, so I only had 18%, so I had to charge it.
Mate, what is going on? You came here and you told me, you're telling me, like, I got 2 cables, I never lose anything, you've lost every key that I've given you thus far.
Fake news.
You're forgetting to put your phone on charge. Are you okay, mate? Do you need a hug?
Fake news. Don't listen to him, chap. Don't listen to him at all. I gave you my good cable last night. Let's take it back off you today so I can charge my phone, and tomorrow the jogging commences. No, I can't play any football out here. I've got to stay fit and healthy.
Okay. Ace-4 tray, 2 hearts, 1 diamond. Madsen with gut shot to the wheel, as well as 8 high hearts, one with just top pair. Well, Madsen now picking up diamonds on the turn.
Any red river dealer.
820k in the middle would be difficult for him to continue against any healthy bet size, though.
Fung with the gut shot now to the ace high straight. And he's reaching. He is reaching, and that is a healthy bet. Looks to be close to pot.
That's less than half pot.
Oh, I thought there were 100k chips. My apologies.
250k. This is really grim.
You don't think it's a pretty easy call for Madsen?
I mean, there are worlds where you're pretty cooked here. It's difficult to, know. Flush draws are live, facing under the gun open.
This is true. I mean, how good are your diamonds?
Yeah, you got 8 high flush draws. You don't know if your trip outs are good. It does make the call. 1.5 million in the middle. Any red river, indeed, Gary, would give Madsen
Moulin Rouge, one-time dealer.
2 million chips, and well, the board pairing heart. And flush announced. Snap check behind from Fung. Madsen has been going only one direction so far today, and that is up to over 2.2 million now. Cruise control for the Dane.
Killing it. Absolutely killing it.
Came in 9 of 9 with 4.5 bigs at the start of the day. Tables the flush. 12.3k locked up. 55k and a bracelet for first. There we have it. Salam. Shortest stack, 16 bigs. Plenty of time to spin things around, as we've already seen. Plenty of time today. I think we're going to be here for a while looking at these chip stacks. This is pot limit, remember?
Yep.
So it's a lot harder to get 16 bigs, 27 bigs in than it is in Hold'em.
Absolutely. We're here for the long haul, though, Henry. Strap yourself in, my friend. Lots of small pots. Lots of limping. We've seen limping under the gun.
Yep.
Blind versus blind action. Completely understandable. You can't just rip in 15 big blinds on the button in this game, of course, given its pot limit. So Henry is absolutely right. We will be here for a few hours. Hopefully you guys can stick with us. Hopefully you're enjoying the show so far. How many likes we got on YouTube? Let us check.
All right, have a quick browse. Quick gander.
7.
Is that including yours, your mum's, and your dad's?
Wait, we're on 24. So
Oi, oi.
yeah, not too bad. I didn't refresh it. 24 likes on YouTube, guys. Aiming for at least 100 today. If you're enjoying the show, go ahead and click that like button on YouTube. It takes 2 seconds to support the channel. We for sure appreciate it.
Yeah, it really does help us reach a larger audience as well. The good old YouTube algorithm.
Also helps Henry and I feel good about ourselves.
It also means Gary gets invited for future streams as well. So,
and I get to turn them down. So,
if you've been enjoying having Gary in the booth and this 4-card action,
Free call 80.
go ahead, smash that like button, drop us a follow on all of our channels, obviously. Same hand.
Jack
That's,
versus Jack
and Almas.
How about a little 4-5-6 action on the flop?
4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, go on.
Just to see the look on their faces.
4, 5, 6. Madsen checks. Fung leads pot. Almas just flats.
That's so fun.
1 3 plus.
Even in this limp pot, 320 in the middle. These hands could collide on certain board textures.
4 check. 6 check.
No spade draws for
3
anyone.
check.
Fung needing a lot of help here. Queen of
Whoever
spades on the turn.
sniffs at this one is going to take it down. Gary.
Case of who wants it more.
Fung, the only player with a spade in his hand.
Free bet 125.
Almas putting those
4 bus.
clubs to work, and it's going to get through. Taking down a nice little pot here is the Norwegian on the button.
Yeah, I like it after being checked to twice with both opponents. Even against 2 pair, we have
Yeah, I played slowly because waiting for you. Missed it.
we have equity.
Bad dealer.
Absolutely.
I think I missed one time and another time maybe like play 4-5 hands. So.
Absolutely, my friends. As the break is coming up, stick with us, guys, as we are down to the final 5
And I don't need
of event number 2, the €550, 8 max, pot limit Omaha, 55k for the winner, and the gold bracelet. One of these 5 will be taking home that bracelet and that 55k for first
2
place.
bus.
A European-dominated final table. Couple of standard folds. Madsen on the bottom with the ace-9, 4-3. Chips to play with now, Henry. He came in as one of the shorter stacks, and he's navigated to a place where he can play some poker.
Yeah, comes with the limp again. Doesn't want to give Fung the chance to leverage his large stack by making it like 200k, and then Fung can basically force Madsen to try and put half of his stack in pre. Another limped pot, another 3-way affair.
Three players to the play.
3 ways to the flop. Folded with the mystery hand right now. Queen 7, 8. Fung with a pair of 7s and the gut shot.
6 check, 1 check.
Madsen, complete wiffle ball for him.
Hello, King of Clubs.
Not so wiffle ball now.
Fung turning 2 pair to go along with his gut shot. Still sweating the hand with Foged. Madsen has picked up nut clubs. Nut clubs only. Mad.
Bet.
Bet from Fung.
160.
160,000 chips.
It comes with the half pot turn probe. And Foged's curiosity looks like it has peaked, Gary. No snap fold here. He's mulling over his decision hand with the mystery hand. Maybe he's turned 2 pair himself. Wow, that looks like raising chips.
Aye, aye, aye.
Raise.
Madsen going to be forced to fold.
550.
550. 1, 2, 3, 4. 450.
550.
Ah, sorry.
Nut flush draw.
Ah, it's 5 stacks. Yeah, of course. Sorry. Tired. Yes, of course. I don't think you would make a mistake, to be honest.
Action back on Fung.
Folded with the mystery hand, guys and girls. Really
That's why I brought 2 Red Bulls today. Did you sleep a lot in the night, or you slept good? Yeah.
Almost 8 hours.
Oh, wow.
Saw him earlier on get sticky with like the Queen 9-5 bottom
It's
3
1 hour.
pair.
It's not enough.
1 hour.
Feels like Foged's pushing equity with the hand like
No.
I don't know, Jack 10-9
all night. Wait, and then trying
with
to
clubs, or King Jack 10.
Sleep. No. Maybe if I had your stack, I would be a bit more nervous. but now it's good. No, it's not.
Top and bottom for our chip leader. Does have a gut shot. Let's
No,
go
kan
along
ikke
with
klage
it.
uansett hvordan det går. Du kan ikke klage uansett hvordan det går.
Deep in the tank. Really important spot. 1 million in the middle already. Fun with top and bottom. King's up. And he lets it go. Foged with King, Queen, 10, 4 for top 2 pair. Very disciplined fold from Fung there. Foged dragging in a nice pot worth 1 million chips. Madsen having to fold the nut flush draw.
Power of aggression being displayed there by Foged. Getting the nut flush draw to fold. Just, yeah, folding out some equity, get a bit of protection from his vulnerable top 2.
Quite right.
Well played him.
Break coming up, Henry.
5 minutes time.
5 minutes time.
5 minutes time.
Blinds up to 100k big blinds.
There will be indeed when we come back.
Fantastic.
Which leads me to believe there will be only around about 120 bigs in play. So average stack's going to be around 25 bigs or so.
Still plenty to work with for these players. We're seeing a lot of small ball poker, lots of limps on the button, as is in line with up-to-date Poland Omaha tournament strategy. Quality of play, you've been impressed so far, Henry?
I have been impressed so far, yeah.
Great stuff. Madsen with the raise from the cutoff.
Should we just whisper to each other?
Yes. Let's do it. Jack 10, 9, 4 versus Ace 6, Deuce, Deuce. Queen of Spades in the window.
Oi, oi. Slam with the gut shot and nut flush draw. Madsen with bottom pair. Some backdoor opportunities for him as well. Likely to see this check through. Madsen obliges. King of Diamonds is a spicy turn card. Madsen turning a wrap.
Madsen still with the best hand with the pair of 4s here.
A turn card that you'd assume Salam won't probe on, overcard to the board, and obviously a lot of those Ace Jack 10s now having a ton of equity.
Absolutely.
Against our hand, and kind of get in dead sometimes, looking for a spade.
Bet.
This is going to be hilarious because Salam's not going to fold the Ace 6 Deuce Deuce nut spades. If a brick rolls off and it goes check check, Madsen going to win with the pair of 4s. 760,000 in the middle with 1 card to come.
Pretty quick call there from Salam.
Reading anything into that?
Yeah, it generally indicates that you're on the draw.
Here's a brick.
There is that brick you spoke of, Henry.
7 of hearts. As Salam decides to now try and turn his hand into a bluff. Does have a 6 in his hand. It's the only way he can win the pot. He's probably aware of. And he is cutting out betting chips.
He is reaching.
Wow.
Repping the 6-3, the 6-7-8.
It's going to work.
The Ace-10, 8-6 was 2 spades. Leading out very small, 1/3 pots. Madsen with just a pair of 4s. I don't see any universe in which he makes this call. And indeed does let it go. Very nice lead there from Salam on the river.
Gets the better hand to fold. A crucial pickup for the Frenchman as well. Had he just decided to knuckle that on over to Madsen, would have been down to sub 10 big blinds.
Shout to Mob 190626. First time chatter saying, hey, how's it going? Let us know.
You're not big blind. You're not big blind.
Blind call.
Last couple of minutes until the break. Stick with us, guys.
Yeah, last hand before break, I believe.
What a fun so far today.
Last hand before the break, guys. Just fold and let's go.
Madsen is out there. Fung is straight in there.
6 raise
10-6.
280.
Potting it.
1 plus.
Last time, huh?
Slam with ace king 9-4. I've seen better ace kings in my life. He does in fact let it go. Almas going to let this go as well, and we are on break, Henry.
We are indeed. Fung taking down the last pot before break. 2 hours in, Gary, and we've lost almost half the field, down to the final 5 players. When Gary Blackwood and myself return, we're going to be playing for 55,000 euros and a WSOP Europe gold bracelet. We'll see you guys in 15. Bracelet number 1 of the 2022 WSOP Europe is going home to Italy. Yesterday we saw the Italian Fabio Paluso take down the opener 350 euro buy-in for over 95,000 euros and his maiden bracelet. But we're going to be seeing more of Fabio as he also won a 10k seat into the WSOP Europe main event. And today, for those of you that are 4-card fans, we're going to be awarding bracelet number 2 in the PLO 8 Max, where we have 2-time bracelet winner and number 1 on the Czech all-time money list, Martin Cabral, looking for his 3rd bracelet. As well as that, we have a bunch of PLO regulars that are looking for their maiden bracelets here at Kings during the World Series of Poker Europe 2022. Stay tuned for more as we'll be awarding bracelet number 2 as well as 55,000 euros to the winner.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to Kings Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe. Oh, what they say about me. I'm bad, take a look and see. So bad that it's hard to believe. I don't care what they say about me. I watched an empire fall. I stormed the gate and scaled the walls. They wouldn't share, so I took it all. I watched an empire fall. I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe. Oh, what they say about me.
anti-sweating there, rooting for an ace or a club, because that would have been the 10k seat locked up.
Tell me about it.
But it's Navratil's turn to run it sub 10 bigs with the pocket pair. Oh, hello. Hello. Ace queen for Savinelli.
Flugel's about to fold a queen.
This is another one for our prop bet, Gazzy.
So we're one apiece right now?
We are indeed.
Your turn to pick, my friend. What do you want?
I'm always going to take the pocket pair.
Could slightly change things. You've chosen your pocket tens, my friend.
I have indeed, don't worry.
No takebacks.
No takebacksies.
Aye, aye, aye. 987. One diamond working for Savinelli. He does have a backdoor diamonds, but a very pleasing flop for Navratil. Shooting up to 73% favorites.
Can tell that Gary has been playing PLO, seeing the backdoor diamonds straight away as they present themselves on the turn.
Sweating it, Henry?
Oh, we are indeed, mate. This is the 10k seat ladder, or bubble, if you will. Down to the final 6. Savinelli has been running pure so far today, and he continues to do so, Gary. 3 of diamonds on the river. Backdoor diamonds coming in. Commentators curse.
As you see, the only Czech Republic player remaining departing. A valiant effort for the home team, Henry. But unfortunately, to say, he departs in 7th place, and that bubble has burst. All final players, all 6 remaining, are guaranteed an entry into the World Series of Poker Europe main event.
They are indeed.
An unfortunate way to go out for the pocket tens there, but such is life, such is the way.
Going to be one of the biggest 10Ks of the year outside of the States. As we jump back into 6-handed action, and well, short stack with the boots. Savinelli with a hand and decision. All options on the table here, in my opinion. Don't hate 3-betting. Don't hate flatting.
Don't hate folding.
Definitely don't hate folding as well, especially against an under the gun open, and given the stack size of his fellow countryman. The old min open from under the gun, sub 15. Alarm bells.
And if you're pro show, you're loving life here. raising with the aces and facing a tank. Savinelli does decide to let it go.
Oh, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
What is going on, dealer?
Peluso with ace king suited and a stack of around 32 big blinds.
What
We'll
a
see
brutal
raise.
cooler.
Is he going to shove? Or is he going to 3-bet? I would imagine 3-bet is more appealing given you've got the big stack behind who could wake up with an absolute monster, and you might find some parallel universe whereby you fold this. He does come with the raise. So it looks like 1.5. Which I like, as mentioned, you know, you don't want to shove and see the chip leader really shove behind you. Whereas if you make it 1.5 and he makes it 3.8, and Proscia goes all in, you could probably just about get away from your ace king suited. All in and a call. Peluso sees the bad news.
Cooler for Peluso, running ace king into aces. 6 left in event number 1 of the World Series of Poker Europe. Wow, king in the window with a heart on board, Gary.
Wow.
There's some life.
Wow, it's never easy. It's never easy.
There is some life. King 7-4, a couple of clubs, 1 heart.
Oh, it's a diamond.
No backdoor flush draw rolling off this time round. Peluso drawing to 2 outs once to really do the dirty on Perugia's aces. Oh my word, dealer. King of diamonds, corner pocket, Gary Blackwood. We are down to 5 players here in event number 1 of the World Series of Poker Europe, and you should have seen the knee-jerking response of Gary out of his seat there.
I never felt that much air. That's such a sick way to go out. Really brutal. Ace is losing to ace king on the river. He's taking it like a champ, though. Humble in defeat is Gennaro Proscia, finishing in 6th place. What a way to go, Henry.
Indeed, really taking it on the chin like a champ.
Wow.
Just smiled, tapped the table, fist bumps all round.
One of the really brutal things about that is that he's had a couple of situations where he could have made extremely marginal defense from the big blind, and he elected not to preserve the size of his stack, so that in the event that he does double up, he's doubling up to a bigger stack. So, you know, he's done really well to preserve his stack, and he would have had a very healthy
Welcome to King's Resort Rozvadov, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take very warm welcome back to King's Resort, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to the final 5 players here in Bracelet event number 2, the €550 PLO 8 max. Our chip leader coming into today, Fung, still holds that chip lead, playing 47 big blinds. Has around about 40% of the chips in play, as the blinds have now gone up to 50,000, 100,000 with 100,000 big blind ante. Salam at the bottom of the pack with 16 bigs. Madsen with just a big blind more, playing 17 big blinds. Then a bit of a jump up to Norway's Almes, playing 29 bigs, tied with German Foged, playing the same stack, so pretty cagey there. Obviously, Fung way out in front, but still has to be careful. I mean, if he was to double either Madsen or Salam, he would drop down to, I mean, he would still be the top of the pack, but would be down to 30 big blinds, and then it would get really dicey and really cagey. So we kick things back off after break. Everyone guaranteed €12,310 for their efforts so far. 55,000 and a WSOP gold bracelet for first. My name's Henry Kilbane. I'll be calling the action for you guys for the entire WSOP Europe series. So it looks like they are taking out the 25k chips.
31 seconds before late breaks closed when I came. I was like running from the plane, just got the casino, the register, running down 12 big blinds, boom, push. Wow. Martin Cabral doubled me up, third hand or something, 50, 60.
Wow, so Amias telling a story there, saying that he managed to register just 12 seconds before the end of late reg, and that he actually doubled through Martin Cabral first hand, running from the flight to get to Kings in time.
Seat 1 has 152. How much you have, you know?
Yeah, 3 million.
3 million? Yeah.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I just saw Sean Deeb out there during the break, has arrived, so some of the top American pros rocking up for the higher buy-in events at the start of this series.
5 to 6.
6 million.
To 7 to 850. 2.9. Niche.
You have more than 4, and you have
3.
3. Yeah.
And you have 1.7? 2.9 or something. I 2.5. 2.6. 2.7. 2.5.
No problem. Just
2.5. 2.6. 2.7. 2.8.
So
9.
looks like they're just
For me it's better. Okay. If he doesn't want to, then of course.
not sure what's going on.
You can do that. Yeah.
Do I have to move there? Or?
Can I sit on?
Okay.
I prefer not to be in the middle, but I can if I have to.
So they're just spreading out the stacks, giving each other a bit more room at the table before cards get back up in the air.
Yeah, why we don't use that? Table's big enough.
Or you want me to move to the middle?
Yeah.
It's better for you?
No, it's okay.
Yeah?
It's the
No
same.
problem if we are...
No, it's okay.
Yeah?
It's better
Yeah.
for you, maybe. For me,
Tournament director overlooking everything. You see in the chat, we are running a special promo just for our stream viewers. You can use Stream10, the code Stream10, to get 10% off your order at King Shop. Great merchandise over there. And then for those of you that didn't already know, I am here in Rozvadov with Upswing coach Gary Blackwood, also known as Gazzy B123, Twitch streamer, YouTube vlogger, professional poker player. He's an Upswing coach, and he's arranged a first-of-its-kind exclusive discount for our viewers. So if any of you have been on the fence about stepping up your game, whether it be No Limit Hold'em cash games, PLO strategy, MTTs, whatever it is, you can head on over to upswingpoker.com. Link in the chat, and you can use the code WSOPE at checkout for 10% off. And that is a first of its kind, courtesy of Gary Blackwood and the Upswing team. And talk of the devil, he appears. Gary.
Yo.
Guess who I just saw?
Phil Helmuth.
Close.
Yeah, last night.
My biological father.
Have to do it. It's worth it.
Didn't he go for milk?
A long time ago.
15 milk and cigarettes, was it? I can't remember.
Yeah.
20-odd years ago.
Oh, it's a long time ago.
That's what Sean Deeb.
Sean Deeb!
Sean Deeb's here.
No
yeah.
way!
2K PLO started today. 5K PLO tomorrow, the day after. So
I'm a big Sean Deeb fan.
Big Sean Deeb fan. I mean, when you think of like well-rounded poker players, like someone that is fucking good at every format, he is. He's certainly up there.
Let me ask you this: do you think he will ever catch Helmuth's bracelet number?
Strategy, no?
Oh wow!
Chapter 4.
If anyone could.
I think he's got, what, 12 to go? No, 11 to go. I think he won bracelet number 6 in Vegas this summer, I believe.
I can't remember. But I think if anyone could, Sean Deeb is definitely the man. Fantastic player.
He's definitely the guy that is in the mix in all different variants and formats, poker formats. Does play them all. You can often find him playing in Bobby's room as well. High stakes cash games.
As we have the battle of the king highs here. Alman's slightly better, but Madsen with that gut shot going to press that equity and should get the job done. 100k bet from Madsen. Alman's just double checking he doesn't have quads. Not going anywhere just yet. Now he's going somewhere. Now he's folding it. Any interesting chatter boxes over the past?
Been pretty quiet.
20 minutes or
Not
so?
gonna, yeah, not gonna lie. It's been a lot of chat at the start. I assume that's because people saw your giveaway that you're doing on Instagram.
Yeah.
So people getting in here.
Yeah.
You know, trying to win that. But other than that, it's been pretty quiet.
Oh, no.
Hopefully you guys are just quietly enjoying the show.
I get nuts.
No doubt we'll get much busier as the series progresses. 2Ks, 5Ks, 10Ks, 25Ks, 50Ks. It's going to be a hell of an autumn here in Rozvadov. As we are down to 5 here in the pot limit Omaha, $550, 8 max, 55k plus the bracelet for first. Big blind now at 100,000. King 9 4 deuce here for Madsen in the small blind. He is going to call. And Fung with the King 9 8 deuce. Two very similar hands.
Chop it up.
Yeah.
Just chop it, boys.
Play or chop? Are you a player or a chopper, Henry?
No. Don't chop.
Are you a player or a chopper? You answered no.
Oh, sorry.
Cool.
Cool story, bro. I
here
am
with-
a player, sorry.
You're a player.
Player.
Okay. Interesting.
Why is it interesting?
Just interesting.
You just assumed that I was a chopper, didn't you?
No, it's interesting. You don't assume anything.
Disgraceful.
To assume it's error. It's error.
Open ender for Madsen, as well as top pair, and both players turning trips, would you believe? Fung picking up king high diamonds to go along with his trips.
Madsen needs a 4. Fung needs an 8. Fung has diamonds as well, of course. And the trip 9s to boot. Pretty nice hand here for Fung. Let's see what he decides to do.
Yeah, Madsen with the double barrel, small.
175k on the turn.
Just really trying to keep Fung's continuing range as wide as possible. Some of Fung's straight outs likely to be dead should he be on a draw of sorts. Can see at present they are chopping. Madsen looking for a 6, ace, or a 4 to scoop. Fung looking for a diamond or an 8.
Deep in the tank here, Henry.
Yeah, I mean, he does really have a lot of options available here. If he just wants to keep Madsen's bluffs in, keep his hands with close to 0 equity, and just come with the flat.
Do you think he's more inclined to raise ace-9?
I would say so, yeah. I think raising ace-9. Ace-9 with backup. Does just make the call. 850 in the middle. Madsen with 1.4 behind. Let's see what happens on bricks. There's a brick, jack of spades. These two are going to chop it up. The only way either player can win the hand is if they get the other person to fold. Dutch Master saying, you guys are doing a great job. Love the commentary. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for keeping us company.
+1, thank you very much, Dutch Master.
Fifth Aid saying, any Finnish players left? Unfortunately not. Last of the Scandies is that man there.
What does it say, any Finnish players? Yeah, there's 4 of them. Oh, Finnish. I thought you said finished.
Snap call from Fung on the river. Chop it up, gentlemen. Know what they say about chop pots?
What do they say?
I hate them. Slows down the game, man. Really
them.
slows down the game. Especially in cash games. Apocalypse UK saying 561 players have finished. Thank you for your question. I like it. I like it. I mean, you said 4.
Yeah, okay. Good for you.
And apologies, I said last of the Scandies. That is not true. Ameas from Norway. Just found out when we came back from break, he managed to register with 12 seconds to spare.
No way.
Straight from the flight into the car to the hotel. Registered with 12 big blinds. Doubled up first hand against Martin Cabral. Finds himself here, middle of the pack with 5 left. Bracelet up top, as well as 55k and change.
That is
cash
impressive.
money. That's a spin.
That's impressive. Ace-8, 5-4 into the muck for the Frenchman. Sell him under the gun. Ace-Jack, Jack, deuce for Almas. He's going to let it go. No nut suit working for him. King 9, 6-5 from Madsen on the button. 19 big blinds. Might see a limp here from Madsen. He loves to implement the limp strats.
It's definitely close. Let's it go.
Let it go, though. Fung in the small. Ain't going nowhere. Makes the call. And ace-8, 4-3 for Foged.
Badoogie.
Badoogie. Got a question for you, Henry. It's a hypothetical one. I'm curious to hear your answer. Phil Galfond, Gazaby 1, 2, 3. Heads up. PLO. I get 5 cards. He gets 4. Who's winning?
Ooh. That's a lot more combos, my friend. I'm going to have to say Falcons.
Galfand?
Yeah. Have you ever done this before, by the way? Like, have you ever given someone 5 cards? I've given someone 5 cards against my 4 before.
How did it go?
It went very well for me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Now you got to factor in the fact that Galfand and I are relatively evenly matched as it is, so...
That's true. That is true, yeah. I mean...
The extra card is a bloodbath.
Now that you've said that... yeah, that's a fun one. It's a fun prop to kind of play.
Yeah.
Especially if you book in a certain amount of hands.
Phil, if you're watching, reach out to me, my friend.
I mean, I believe he's looking for another challenger, part of the Galfand
really?
challenge. So if you want to put a tweet out and say, "Hey, look, Phil, you've been quiet. No one's stepped up to the plate for over a year.
Is he willing to accept 3-figure offers?
50, 100, 15k hands, my 5 cards against your 4. I mean, maybe he says yes.
Maybe. That'd be fun. Be mad bants.
Mad bants.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players remaining here at the WSOP Europe in Rozvadov. I keep saying it, but what a beautiful stage we've got. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I must agree with you on that one.
Technical team working overtime. Just had a nice man in the booth adjusting audio levels. It's a big team we've got here in Rozvadov. Everyone working very hard.
You ever played on a TV table before?
Nah, I don't think so. I played on streams and stuff like that, but I don't think I've played on a TV table.
What, like cash game streams?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, so same thing though.
No, I haven't played on like a tournament TV table.
Right.
You?
Yeah. Far table with the WPT Germany.
Oh, you hadn't mentioned that in 10 minutes. 6-6, 3-3 in the muck. That's surely a mistake, folding a double pair hand.
I do it. I did it.
You're going to make a set very often.
Wait, sorry, I missed it. I was reading the chat.
Doesn't matter. I was trying to trigger you. What's the chat saying for itself?
In through the window, saying nice idea having the cards showing on the big screen behind. Saves people having to stare at the screens above the table, as in other streams I've seen.
Yeah, beautiful setup, as we've said. Ace, deuce, jack, jack, fold. Yeah, some of the players playing a little on the tight side. Although they could just be playing very, very well, and I'm just a massive PLO whale. I think it's the latter, to be honest with you.
I think we need to start implementing some Gazzy B meditation time prior to a PLO sesh. Get that resting heart rate down as low as possible.
Okay.
Maybe get the headphones on.
Okay.
Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be like water, you know? Patience.
I think you should just let me keep playing every hand and then going and getting out the hole at roulette.
No.
What could go wrong?
I already know what's going to happen, and I'm already... I don't know, mate.
No more PLO for Gazzy B. I can't do it.
Odds. Odds that you will be straight in the PLO games after this stream.
No.
Me and you.
No.
Or we can swap 20%.
I'm going home.
You're going straight home?
Got a vlog to make.
Okay. All right. Love to see it.
Queen, queen, 10-3, all in for Salim. So good. With the ace 4-4-3. Some chat at the table here.
I believe it's on the rail.
Ah.
Some Italian being spoken.
Mamma mia.
Something like that.
Queen, queen, 10-3 for Salim. Foggood's surely just posturing here.
Yeah, saving face.
Can't envisage any world where he flicks this call in.
Ace is live. Hearts alive. I mean...
4 is live.
There we go.
What do you have, kings?
It's funny when you're sat there with queens and your opponent asks you if you have kings, and then you're like, hang on, does he have queens as well?
Or does he just have 4s? Tell him. Must be feeling pretty comfortable now. Not necessarily desperate for the call, but must be feeling pretty confident he's going to be able to take this one down pre-flop.
Big, big show. Ace of diamonds.
What was it? Queen?
Queen, queen, 10-3. Getting through.
Nice. 500.
I had very good time.
Huh?
I had very good time.
No, you didn't, you liar.
Tricky one, but still.
Nice bluff,
Was
buddy.
just there, but ICM as well. 300.
What? My mobile phone? No? What? Oh, mine is over there.
A little bit of chat between the player and the dealer.
Hello?
And with 5 left here, Henry, it is anyone's game.
We have 2 mobile
We have
phones.
Fung out in
And
front.
his hoodie inside.
I think Madsen is in the last place right now. And everyone else sort of just hovering in between.
Yeah, what could have been had Cabral made that call, hand number 2.
Indeed. Ace King 60s for Fung. Not the best Ace King in the world by any stretch of the imagination. Not going to stop him though.
Chip lead. Comes with a limp. I would like to see Fung raise fold hands like this.
Close the day. Good luck. No?
Just allowing the big blind to see C3 for free.
You have ace king, maybe.
How much is pot?
What?
I was asking the dealer, how much can I pot it to?
I have ace king 7-8.
Would you be surprised to see him pot here?
I would be very surprised to see him pot here, especially given that there are 2 sub 20 big blind stacks. He's kind of in the middle of the pack.
Comes with a call. And Madsen going to get to C3, as you say, with the Queen 10, 5-3. Triple suited.
Oh, 2.5.
Fung fluffing the best of it for now. Madsen with second pair. Almost with a lot of backdoors. 3 of a kind on the turn for Fung. King, king, king. Nobody with a flush draw. Everyone else is dead, aren't they, Henry?
They are indeed.
It's tough to have that.
Well, Almas has 2 outs.
Yes, he does.
Which he's not going to get to. Well, he is going to get to see because he's leading out for half pot.
Madsen having a little think, but we'll just let it go.
Fun with the disguised trips after checking flop. Not trips at that. Haven't really heard much from him since sending Cabral to the showers 44 hands ago.
Indeed.
A lot of table talk then. Managed to get Cabral to fold the best hand. Cabral then busted the very next hand. It's kind of just been cruising along there. Not much table chatter.
Makes the call. And the river is the 9 of diamonds. Oh my days. Almost gets there and then some. What an absolute ping that is.
Nine ball corner pocket.
Check.
Nice river. You have a king? Oh, fuck.
What a ping for Almas. 9 of diamonds.
Let's see if that affects Fung in any way, shape or form. And 2 out of there. Opponent kind of just probing turn into 2 players. Almas kind of giving him the side eye. Always adds for a bit of an interesting dynamic when those types of holdings get shown down.
You know, I even think about it. You know, when you feel it, you think it, and it's coming, but still you don't know.
Really?
So you can't really bet.
Fogey going to get out of there. But I see I'm not going to get to see many flops unless players elect to limp, which has been the main approach from most. Starting with the king, queen, jack, 7. Suited to the jack. Coming with the 3x. Has to be somewhat careful. Opening into the chip leader's big blind, then Fung woken up with the king, jack, jack 4 double. Does defend. 750 in the middle, 1.7 behind. These hands could collide on certain board textures. Not on that one. Fung way out in front now. So I'm drawing to 6 outs. Well, now finds himself dead on the turn as Fung has turned the king high flush.
Slam does have that queen of clubs there.
See what Fung comes with. Slam did snap check back on the flop. Maybe slide it on over once more with the effective nuts. Try and let him spike, you know, 2 outer to river a set or something. Set comes with a sizable turn probe, 500 into 800, and this hand's going to be over and done with.
Snap fold.
For those of you just joining us, this is bracelet event number 2. 55,000 for the winner, as well as a piece of WSOP history. 12,310 euros locked up for these final 5. Fung way out in front. Jacob Madsen and Salam kind of tied at the bottom, hovering around 17 bigs. Amas with queen 10, 8, 5 double. Fung in the small blind, so if he's ever going to open a few pips wider, this would be the position at the table that he'd want to take. So he does cover the big blind.
A little loose, but good to see him getting in there.
Yeah, double suited. Some connectivity, Madsen with the absolute razz. Oh boy.
Ay, ay, ay.
Saying Fung.
Fung with spades working for him here. Haven't seen many 3-bets at this final table so far. We're for sure about to see one now, though.
That's very true, actually, yeah. There hasn't been much aces being dealt, actually, at all. I don't even know if have we seen aces today?
Seen them once or twice, yeah. Yeah, seen them at least once.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I trust you. Ace, ace, jack, 9, single suited for our chip leader in the small. See what he comes with.
850.
Makes it 850, just shy of pot.
Is it time?
What?
Is it time to gamble?
Don't think it is, Samus. You are second in chips.
Think we see Samus peel here?
It's not time.
It is not time.
I think you have only kings.
I was just wondering there when he said, "Is it time to gamble?" I thought maybe he was going to go for a little peel action.
Gamble!
Gamble, gamble.
Aces and suited.
Like Fung, it's just kind of treating it like, you know, just here, Playing for 55k, missed a couple of hands, just went for a stroll.
Well, maybe went to meditate, and that's why he's doing so well.
The old Headspace app. Wonder if there's like a custom final table preparation meditation that he's got over there.
Maybe.
He's got one made for him.
Yeah, for all the final tables he makes. Madsen with a 10-9-6-5. Into the muck it goes.
Playable Jack 10-8-6 single on the button for the chip leader. Believe his Salam in the big playing 17, so see what he comes with. Decides to bump it up to 250. Probably going to have to get out of there.
King, queen, queen, deuce for Salam. He will call. And let's see 3, Henry.
Yeah, Jacob loving this, obviously. Player that he's tied with at the bottom of the counts, getting involved in a hand from the big. And well, good luck, gentlemen. Jack 9 deuce, Fung flopping top pair and an open ender. Salam with the overpair gut shot to boot.
Bottom pair too.
This SPR. You're not wrong.
What's funny about that then?
Can turn trips, yeah.
Good turn trips. He also blocks 9 deuce.
Does. Block Jack deuce.
Oh, he's going to go with it.
In it goes, and Fung will not be going anywhere. Jacob loving this. 3.4 million in the middle. And I mentioned it when we got back from break, that if Fung does double up Salam or Madsen, he's going to be down there with everyone else. And it's going to get really cagey. Fung looking for a queen 8. Or queen, jack, 8, 7, or a 6. Running hearts also working for him.
There's outs.
Tons and tons of outs. Some might say too many, but we're about to find out.
Salam can hold here. He's going to be second in chips. Nipping on the heels of Fung. Inconsequential 4 diamonds on the turn. Do you feel it, Gary? Is he going to hold?
I just don't know. I just don't know. Let's find out.
Oh. 8 diamonds on the river. Giving Fung 2 pair.
You win?
2 pairs.
Yes.
I don't think Salam realized he lost the hand. Going to bow out. Gregory Salam in 5th place. 12,310 euros for his efforts.
Not a bad couple of days' work, Henry, when you look back on it. Unfortunate to get rivered like that, but he played well, put in a good performance, representing the country of France. He'd be disappointed, but like we say, not too bad for a couple of days' work. 5th place, and then, Henry, then there were 4.
Then 4. Must sting a little bit more, man, though, when it's not just a monetary prize that's up for grabs.
Of course, yeah.
You think what could have been 4 more eliminations till picking up a bracelet. GG's in the chat for our Frenchman.
GG's indeed. That bracelet is coveted after all, therefore.
It is indeed.
Going to sting just a little more as we have Madsen, Foged, Almas and Fung battling it out. 14, 24, 28, 71. Those are the big blind counts. And Madsen, as he's been for most of the day, back at the bottom of the pile.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's still here, coming into today with, what, 4.5 bigs, 9 of 9. Playing 16 big blinds and...
It's not important for you. Don't look at the yeah.
Martin asking the questions. Wants the counts. Wants to use all the information available to him to make all the correct decisions.
Yes.
And
draw 4.
You're the shorty. No.
I mean, draw 2, surely.
Yeah, I have 2-5. It's 1-5-5. And
Fun picking up some heat. Ace King 10-10 single suited.
Not suited. Raising it to 250.
German guy hits on the river.
Almas does love the 9s.
Defendable hand for Almas here in the big blind.
Good luck.
I would lean more towards folding, but I'm maybe overvaluing the ICM implications of having Madsen on 16 bigs. So I don't think Madsen's going to make too many blunders off of 16.
Seems to play very well indeed. Very disciplined.
600k out there. Well, both players flopping a flush draw. Amas with the straight flush draw and a gut shot. Wong with the better overpair. Nut clubs.
Pot from Fung. 600? This is a really gross spot for Almas now. Is there? Can I ever just let this one go?
Sorry, chat. I'm just like pained by this. So with 25 effective, at 2-1 on a call. I think Fung's potting range basically looks exactly like what it is. Overpair with dominating clubs. Don't ever really expect to see him pot like naked kings, naked aces, naked queens.
Yeah.
This is exactly what it feels like. Maybe like aces or kings with just a naked king or ace blocker. But still gets really dicey on brick turns, you know. There'd be 1.8 out there. SPR would be 1. And then also there's the times where a club does roll off. And now we're playing a guessing game for our tournament life. When we are second in chips. It's really thinking about it. Obviously.
Maybe I have only one out.
Maybe you do.
Yeah.
Respect.
One out.
You do have one out. Well, you don't. You have 3 outs, but...
No.
Zero.
Any more than that.
Right, that's true, yeah.
Is this your first time seeing PLO?
Yeah, you have 6 outs.
I don't play. I can't.
No, he's got more than that.
Alright, Gary has 9 outs.
If 6 comes, you're in trouble. You have trouble. Now you have 6 clubs. Even worse.
So if the 6 comes, something's wrong.
Fung's bluffing at this conversation.
Fung is, he's very aggressive both with the cards and without the cards.
He is. Why would you say you have the 6 clubs in your hand when you don't?
Why indeed? Why indeed?
Why? Like, nah, mate, I had overpair and nut flush draw.
With the 6 clubs. Maybe he thought he had the 6 clubs. Madsen in the big blind here with 10-9-6-5. Pretty connected, double suited. I think we'll say appeal here for Madsen.
He is the shortest stack. So the ICM pressure not as tight on him as things stand.
Folded with the ace, 8-7 deuce.
Whoa. That was a shot.
Wow. J.
5 check. 1 check.
Both players flopping 3 of a kind. Both check.
Fishhook's on board. Madsen now picking up equity somehow.
Full good turns of both. Do you want me to stop?
You can do what you want, mate.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on the chat just in case people do ask.
Okay.
1 bet. 150.
Madsen shakes his head. No full house, no quads for him. He lets it go.
No. I hit a pair. Oh.
The great game of Pot Limit Omaha. You can see why so many people have started taking it up in recent years. The game is growing.
Absolutely.
It's gone from 4 cards to a round of each to now 5 card games exclusively running. 4, 5, 6, big in the UK.
Very popular live game. Lots of players, lots of casual players. They want action. They don't want to sit there and wait for aces and no limit hold'em. They want to play more pots and gamble a little more, and thus PLO has risen in popularity.
Talking about yourself again, mate.
Talking about myself, indeed. 100%. Madsen with 10-5-4-3 in the small blind. Not too many chips in front of him. I wouldn't be surprised to see him pitch this, but then again, calling does feel very appealable, given you're double suited, and have a little mini rundown with the 5-4-3. Does indeed make the call over to Fung, who's got Jack 10-10 deuce and pots it.
So the raise 300.
300,000 is the raise. Madsen limping. Doesn't want to release. He's looking at his chips. Does he want to limp call here? Lets it go. Decides that keeping his chip stack intact more worthwhile. And the bleed continues for Mr. Madsen.
If anyone can spin it, it's going to be him. You can see in the chat the bust outs thus far. Martin Cabral in 9th, Misal Bozanchik in 8th. Bartlomiej Stajak bowing out in 7th. The Grook Andreas Zampas going home in 6th, 9,078. And Frenchman Gregory Salam just busting moments ago in 5th, 12,310 euros for him. Everyone guaranteed 13 euros shy of 17,000 for their efforts, and obviously the pay jump's getting bigger and bigger per bust out. Madsen with a spot here on the button, 12 bigs.
5 raise 350.
He is going to say run it.
How much you have?
7 plus. 115.
Wow, look in pretty rough shape here. Dominated diamonds as well as dominated 2 pair outs. 600 in the middle, 250 to call. He's going to defend.
Very important flop coming up.
Oh.
A couple of diamonds would be fireworks. We can see Madsen with just pot behind. $850 in the middle, hand number 52 of the day. Wow. Hello.
Madsen with bottom pair in the 6-high flush draw. Foged with bottom 2 and the gut shot. With an SPR of 0.9, Henry, this could be time.
Yeah, look at this. Foged just going to put him in.
1 bet 850.
Madsen says run it. Don't think he likes it. Just thinking things through. I think he snaps if it's the 4 of diamonds instead of the 4 of hearts. Does make the call, and Madsen is all in at risk.
Chips behind.
We make what you did say, all in or?
Yeah, it's less. I will have 800. You bet 850.
Ah, he had less?
Yes.
It's all in, huh?
Yes.
Ah, okay, I have 2 pair.
I have flush.
You also have live 2 pair outs.
Madsen with a lot of outs here.
Ace, Jack, or a spade, and needed.
1-4. No spade. 1-4. Tell 1-4 better.
It's the same.
He has nursed that short stack very well all day. Can he find one more spin up to 2.5 million? Foged looking for a hold here, putting himself deep in contention if he can. Over to you, Henry. Do your thing.
Yeah, 2 cards to come. Spade, ace, jack needed for Madsen. Feels like too many outs, maybe? Queen of hearts on the turn, now presenting a few more outs as 10 would give Madsen Broadway. How does Foged find a hold here? 1 card to come. Not like that. Ace of clubs on the river.
Did you say?
Very good.
No.
And Madsen gets the double up to 2.5 million. Is that too many outs, Gary? Felt like it was too many outs.
For us mere mortals, it's too many outs. But for a god, PLO lord like Madsen, just the right amount of outs for him to drill the ace of clubs on the river. Difficult one for Foged to take there. He was one card away from being up to 4 million. Now all of a sudden he is the short stack. Tough times.
Madsen did ask for the ace of clubs as well. You just got to call it in, like the 17 and 28. Sometimes you just know.
What are the 17 and 28, Henry?
Just a couple of numbers on a table with a wheel.
How much did you have on them?
I had a bag on 17.
Yeah, did you? Me too.
What did I get for that? 35. 35,000. And my bag back.
What's in the bag?
And then I only had 500 on the 28. What was that big one that you sent me, that last one? How much did you get for that?
I don't know. I don't want to mention it too much.
Okay.
It got me out of the hole for the day, though. It was pretty chunky.
You were down 1.8 in PLO.
No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Do you track your results?
I normally do, but I haven't bothered while here. Not for Pot Limit Omaha, anyway.
Pot Limit Omaha.
It got me out of the hole for the day. That's all we need.
Loving that. Dinner's on you.
10-10, 8-5 for Fung. Limps the button. Foged with a Queen, Queen, Jack 8, and Almus has both their set outs covered with a Queen 10, 4 deuce.
Yeah, this limp from Fung is incredibly funky.
Badoogie.
Yeah. And Madsen, by the way, after doubling there, has moved up to second in chips, would you believe?
Wow. 4-3 deuce. Very similar flop to one we saw earlier.
Yeah, Almas with top and bottom, as well as the Queen High flush draw. Looks like he's just going to lead out directly.
See where he's at. What do you think of that?
It gets a bit dicey if you get raised, but...
Yeah, or if you get called and a lot of bad turn cards. But it gets the job done. He's pulling in chips once again. Almas playing very solidly at this final table. The big Norwegian.
Registering with 12 seconds left of late reg.
Seconds.
What a boss.
He's the PLO version of Erling Haaland. That's a football joke. Don't worry about it.
Who's that? Erling who?
Haaland.
Really?
Good footballer?
He's alright.
60.
He's no Gazabi.
Did I put the empty or?
I would love to see you play football, by the way. I feel like we need to next. Did you play the World Cup of Vegas?
No, I'd left. Busted the main and went home in a half.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Cyprus, right? We can get a game in Cyprus? Get the right crowd?
Potentially, yeah. There's a football pitch.
I think
fantastic.
Yeah.
I should have brought my boots. Damn it.
Maybe you get top 3.
4-4-3 deuce for Fung. We know he loves to play hands.
Has changed your goals during the day.
Let's this one go, though.
Lines have gone up as well. 60,000, 120,000.
Let's see.
How many minutes are the levels?
40.
40, okay.
40-minute levels. Break every 3 levels played.
2, 4, 5.
You be able to hold down the fort while I end up to the bathroom?
You crack on, mate.
Excellent.
Don't get lost.
Just while I'm away, pick a number between 0 and 36 for me.
14.
14, on it.
Gazzy B gonna run to the rest room. Almost in the small blind with
25.
the absolute Raz.
Pre-raise.
He's gonna just try and take it down pre King Jack 8 tray. Well, Madsen with a incredibly playable hand. 250. It's like a min open. I'm not really sure how I feel about this. What do you guys at home think about raising this up from the small? Do you prefer limping? Do you just prefer folding? Oh, wow. How about that for a flop? 9-7-3. Madsen with a gut shot, top pair, and queen high hearts. Almost with a gut shot of his own. And jack high hearts. 620 in the middle. SPR of around 3.5.
3-bet.
Wow.
600.
Just comes for pot, and Madsen now making a decision for his tournament life, pretty much. Does have fold equity, should he decide to jam. Although I don't think, after Almas, I don't think Almas is ever pot folding this here. He's going to see he's in pretty rough shape. Looking for a king, jack, 10, or a 3.
Look at your chips, Jakob.
All in.
Count, please. I probably.
The pot is 2-4-20. Less? Count, yeah? 2-4-20.
Almas kind of insinuating that he's probably not going anywhere. Needs to scan around the table. I'm not sure, chat. I'm really not sure. The jamming range of Madsen is going to have us pretty crushed, as we can see here. 2 3s, 2 kings, 3 jacks, and 3 10s. 10 outs twice.
1,980. Like 2 million without 20,000.
Madsen effectively jamming.
His total is 1 million. What did you say?
1,980. I'll double check, yeah.
1,9.
Can I check my phone?
1,718.
Just getting confirmation from the dealer.
1,718. There is 2.
Yeah.
80. 2,080,000. Sorry.
3.3 out there, 1.5 to call on the Norwegian.
So it was 2,180,000.
2,080,000.
Just checking the itinerary. See what he's working with, if he was to fold right now, or if he was to call and lose. Obviously be down to fumes. Kind of dug himself a bit of a hole here. I feel like this should have just been folded pre, or fold or limp from the small. Instead decided to bump it up to 250.
1.5.
1.5.
So Almas would be down there, tied with Foged, if he just folds here. Yeah, and in pretty rough shape. 10 outs twice. I guess it's like a 60-40, I guess. It's thinking things through. It's definitely getting the right odds. Direct odds. There are worlds where he has way less than 10 outs.
Gut shot, flush draw, pair.
Yeah, if he's up like against a set and a bigger flush draw, he's just absolutely cooked. If all of his 2 pair outs are dead.
What do you have, Jakob? Ace high flush draw.
There are worlds where Almas is literally drawing to 3 outs. He's lucky to be in a spot where he actually has 10. He says, okay, let's go. Flicks it in. And it's going to get shown the reasonable news, all things considered. Says he's in really bad shape. He actually has 10 outs clean.
A heart on the turn, it would seal it for Madsen.
Crazy pause.
Yeah, a little bit crazy.
4.8 million.
This is one of the biggest pots we've seen so far, isn't it?
It is indeed. Madsen looking to go from 9 of 9 coming into this final table with just 4.5 bigs to now moving up to second in chips, having Almas down to sub 3 big blinds if he can just hold here.
10 one time.
Biggest spot of the tournament thus far.
10 one time.
He called it. Madsen now looking for a heart, 10 or a 9.
2 of spades.
10 one time announced. What a time to use your one time.
Madsen now finds himself 1 card away from elimination. And that seals it. 5 of clubs on the river. Almas gets himself out of dodge somehow. And arguably the most accomplished PLO player in the field.
Have the 3 as well.
Out in 4th after playing a huge pot.
600.
And the 10.
And just, if you didn't have so much stack, I would fold it. I want to win it, yeah?
Of course. Everyone wants to win.
Now I will, probably.
Almas very happy indeed to be dragging in this humongous pot, putting himself in a great position to go on and win this bracelet. Just told Fung I want to win it.
No, Norway.
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 Well, GG's in the chat for Jakob Madsen.
Solid performance. 4th place, 17,000 euros almost.
Yeah, if you'd asked him at the start of the day, coming in with 4.5 bigs, 9 of 9, hey pal, do you want to take 4th? Probably snap call, right?
No, he'd say no. He's too good.
True.
I would say yes.
I would say yes. Right.
Henry.
Just give me 70 bags. What happened? 11 came in.
And then there were 3.
Then there were 3.
Like we said, no? Maybe.
Then there were 3. Everyone guaranteed 23,848 euros for their efforts.
120k big blind now. Falling down to about 13 or so bigs with his 1.5 million stack. Fung getting, is that the first walk of the day?
I believe so.
I believe so as well.
120, huh?
What a time to be alive if your name is Fung. First in chips, getting a walk.
5.5?
I'm not sure yet.
Playing well, playing aggressive, playing solid.
You think it's more?
Yeah.
Looking very likely to be a heads up
So I had almost
for the
3, I
bracelet,
think.
given the short stack
Let's see.
behind him.
I don't know. We will not see.
He's in pole position to get this down to 2. But work to be done. No time to rest on your laurels. Fung strikes me as the kind of guy that can go all night. He's able to grind it out. Not going to get tired, not going to get complacent.
Yeah, there's definitely been times where I've seen him grinding in the evening, then I've gone back to the hotel room, slept, 8, 9 hours, gone for breakfast, come back, and he's just there.
No
grinding.
way.
Yeah.
Wow, what a guy.
Loves the game.
Loves these kings calling out the small. Foged gonna fold the ace queen 7-6.
Yeah, kings dominating clubs as well. To go along with his pocket pair has Almas in rough shape, but Almas has managed to escape jail once already.
Oh. Aye, aye, aye.
Well. Queen 7 tray, middle pair, 10 high flush draw for Almas.
I didn't check.
Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. So Fung saying he didn't check. Guess we're going to get an official ruling, Gary. Not really sure.
Yeah. Fung certainly with a hand that can lead. So,
Normal option.
within his right to say.
Just can call. Or what? I can't.
If you check, the bet will be fun.
So if Fung checks, the bet stands.
400. You have option
I'm so confused, Gary.
All I know is we're off to a turn card.
We are indeed. 1.6 out there. Oh, hello.
Oh, baby.
Deuce of clubs. Almas with 3 clubs in his hand.
Club OTT. Gonna go check, check. Minimal damage here for Almas by the looks of things. Fung with a very clear value bet coming up. Let's see what he decides on. Something in the region of 1.1, Henry? Maybe a little less?
Yeah, I'd like to go around half pot here, but I think we can also just polarize as we would with, naked king of clubs, naked ace of clubs blocker it does feel like when your opponent snap checks behind, that they're pretty capped to one pair type holdings over pair type holdings. Going to have some hands like this with pot control, some weak flushes. I think unblocking all the sets is really nice. Like not having a single pair blocker in your hand.
We probably both have it.
I didn't saw it.
Mine is higher than yours.
I didn't saw the flush.
What?
I didn't saw
Oh,
the
you didn't
flush.
see it?
Fung with a bit of table talk. Let's listen in. Fung is reaching. He is loading the gun.
Big fan of his speech play so far today.
Yeah. Here he goes, getting ready to fire.
Probably going to get the odd one chip flick in.
Did I hear 700,000?
8.
Yeah, it comes with just north of half pot. One chip flick in. Gonna have to cut it all out though, pal.
Yeah, it's good.
King high
probably
flush
should fold.
is good. A very chunky value bet there from Fung.
Yeah.
880,000
It's very bad.
on the river.
Yours 808.
Yeah.
Getting called. And now he is in a commanding position, having just won a healthy pot off of second place.
Martin, come on, wake up.
He's up to 9.2 million. Almas down to 3.6. And Almas talking to himself, telling him to wake up.
No sleep, bad play.
No sleep, bad play. Story of my life.
Final three here of the 550 PLO. You had a good day, Henry? You enjoyed calling the action?
Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed at the way the ICM dynamic kind of played out for a lot of the FT, because it just created a lot of cagey play.
Okay.
But then again, you know, they are playing for a bracelet, and I understand the caginess. But yeah, certainly not as wild and loose as the 5-5 5-card game that you know, you've been in, and
The 5-5-10, 25-50 you were in earlier today?
yeah, that was wow. I haven't seen a game like that in a very long time.
Very nice. Hopefully you can return to that game another day as we see Fogut with the 10-10 4-3 going to call out the small. Almas with Jack 8-6 deuce in the big, going to be checking this a lot.
And Super Omega Fish also saying PLO FTs are usually quite boring if you compare it to crazy PLO cash game action due to ICM. 100%.
Now, Henry, if only we had some crazy cash game action coming up. Do you
I
know of any?
love the segue, Mr. Gazzy B. We do indeed. 5 days of nosebleed cash games coming up here.
5 days.
5 days.
My nose is bleeding at the thought of it.
Starting off with a high-stakes PLO cash game stream tomorrow.
Wow.
Still don't have confirmation on the lineup of players, but...
Okay.
Yep.
Look, no need to hint. I'll play. Come on.
You jumping in?
Yeah, come on.
Alright.
Get someone else to fill the booth and I'll play.
You selling any action?
Yeah, selling it 0.8 markup. You want to buy a piece?
Rest.
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
As we see Almas creep out into the lead here with his jack on the turn.
Yeah, high-stakes PLO tomorrow. Gary's going to be in for a treat. Hopefully we see some crazy 5-6-figure pots.
9 on the river changes nothing.
Yeah.
Check, looming.
Focus down to 950k. 10's no good.
Fogut sees the bad news.
You got 3 outed on the turn.
Bit of an ambitious call there with pocket 10s on the turn. Think he can maybe let that go, or am I just being results oriented?
I think he had clubs to go along with it, 4 high clubs, so
okay.
that might be the reason.
I didn't see. What are the blinds for the nosebleed game?
Still no confirmation.
Still no confirmation. All you guys need to know is that it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yo Viral's going to be in the mix.
There you go.
If any of you have seen him on previous Kings streams or high stakes cash game streams, normally brings a sizable crowd with him.
Brings the thunder as well.
Does indeed. And the thing that I like about Yo as well is that he does give action. He's not one of these pros that just kind of invites a bunch of recreational / fish and plays tight. He gives everyone as much action as he gets.
38 likes on YouTube. Really hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you are, go ahead and click that like button. Show your appreciation. Show your love for Henry and myself. It takes a few seconds. And it helps broadcast us to a wider audience. And it shows that you guys are enjoying the show, which is the most important thing. Henry, this free content is fantastic, isn't it?
It is indeed. I mean, bracelets up for grabs, high stakes cash games, different formats of poker being played.
Love to see it.
Dreams being crushed as well as made.
Almas with the limp, Fung with the raisy daisy, ace jack 5-3 double suited. Almas jack 8-8-4 double suited.
360, right?
His suits are dominated.
Why do you do
in
this,
the
Jay?
most brutal way.
Do you want to
He does have the best hands.
Maybe you get second.
I hope so.
Probably not folding here.
I want to make the first place.
Probably not. I'm ready. I need your chips to win. I'm not playing for second or third.
Charming stuff.
We'll see.
Yeah, both German.
What?
Wow, Fung has just flopped the absolute joint, as well as the old redraw to the nut flush.
Very disguised, given he's raised out the big blind. And it goes check, check. Almas now with the blockers to 8-5. The gut shots, the jack high flush draw. Let's see what he decides to
Crazy enough,
do.
I'll check again.
Checks.
Yeah.
Slides it on over. Thought he may probe out there with the nut straight blockers that Gazzy mentioned. He's elected to take this hand, put it in the check call bucket potentially. Gut shot, jack high clubs. Could also check raise, you never know.
How much he wants to give me? 300? Why you give? Bet 650?
Sizable turn barrel from Jay Fung, 650k.
It's a very good bet.
Almas does block the nut straight.
Are you going to do this all day? Do this.
Table talk between the two has been pretty fun since we got three-handed.
You can't have it. That's the problem.
Announcing his hand.
Yeah, kind of giving away that he has eights.
Excuse me, how much is if I pot now? It's going to be over 3 million, right? How much is pot now?
1.950, 2.7.
3,800,000.
Apocalypse UK saying just liked on YouTube. Appreciate that, Apocalypse.
8 million behind there.
Does have Foged sat on just
Well,
8 big blinds.
discipline.
He's really thinking about it. Shows the 2 8s. Oh no, he doesn't. That looks like the jack of clubs.
Let's show everything. We're going to see it anyway. Did you have anything else?
Did you have anything else?
It's for me or? No. Ah, it doesn't change. It's
Just a
something
straight
or-
with
it's a
the nut
five or-
flush redraw.
I'll have to wait 1 hour, no?
Wait, one more.
I was something or? I'm blocking the 5-8, so blocking the straight with my 2-8s. So it's,
And flush draw.
yeah.
You have to bet pot. Maybe I'll fold.
Wish he had a bit more, a bit less. Now it's going to be interesting. Aye, aye, aye.
Aye, 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 indeed, my friend.
Well, Jakob can do it, you can do it.
Yeah?
If he can do it, you can do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Down to the final 3 here in the 558 max.
First, yeah. I need this card as well.
You do need that card, mate.
Nemanja, what would you do? Neno, what would you do? Fenris? What would Fenris
Did he just say, what would Neymar do here?
Let's see. I think
Let's it go. Fung with the 9-5-4 trade double.
In the small.
Chat, did he just say, Neymar, what would you do here? Am I overhearing things?
Do you think Neymar might be in the house?
Oh yeah, Neymar's chilling with the boys.
On the rail.
Yeah, got the stream up. Yeah, very good. Loving this spot. Ace, King, Queen, 5. More than happy to pot it against the limp.
300 more. 300 more.
And Fung
In total.
doesn't give a Fung.
Zero Fungs given.
Hey.
Whee!
Noah Martin saying PLO is the shiz. I'm slowly realizing that, my friend. Lots of action in the 4-card streets. Although it has been a cagey final table. The PLO action here at the King's Casino in Rozvadov has been fantastic.
It's kind of like... Oh, okay, so you're just going to run it.
Thank you, Jay.
Just gonna run it.
Yeah.
Wow.
One
Yeah, I
spot
hope
for
I can
Fogert.
win one time. Because I get every time very bad cards on the final table. So
Every time he gets very bad cards in the final
I hope I
table.
can win one time, maybe.
I mean, sometimes you just moan it in.
Should we do a break before heads
King
up? Or?
Queen
Yeah.
is no heads up now.
No?
Yet. No, it isn't. It isn't.
So, Fung's clubs and hearts are live, as well as his 9, 4, and 3 pair outs.
Take a lot of chips.
1.8 in the middle. Feels like a hand where you can just limp call and on an ace king jack just fold type board. Instead just says let's run it.
Oh
wow. Well, hang on a minute.
Give him the 4 spades.
Well, hang on a minute. Fogert has got a straight flush draw.
Come on.
Fung has swapped trips.
Around 800.
He's counting it out for him. He's like,
4 spades.
Dealer.
4 spades one time.
Bam.
Oh.
Fung improves to a straight.
With ace I cannot win, huh? No. So, 4 spades.
4 or spades.
4 of spades announced. Can he drill it?
No,
no dice. 10 of diamonds on the river, and Gary, we are heads up, and it is our chip leader that came into today, Jay Fung, who has a sizable chip lead, coming in 2 heads up play, 11 million, going to play 3.5. GG's for Fogert. Pascal eliminated in third, going to receive 23,848. Now, you did just issue potential challenge to one of the best PLO or heads-up PLO players in the world, Phil Galfon. So I'm really looking forward to dissecting this heads-up match with you, mate.
Give one of them 5 cards and I'll be able to tell you what's going on.
Chat, we are going to be taking a 15-minute break to get the stage set up for this bracelet presentation. You can see 10.5 million for Fung playing the 3.5 million for Almas. When we come back in 15, we're going to be crowning our second bracelet winner of the series. They'll be walking away with 55,000 euros and change. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back soon.
Hello, Mark. Looks like we can have a good evening in Prague together. Yeah. One local and 2 good. Is this on? Is this on? Or?
By the way, I'm Tom.
Yes, it's my friend.
Bracelet number 1 of the 2022 WSOP Europe is going home to Italy. Yesterday we saw the Italian Fabio Paoluto take down the opener €350 buy-in for over €95,000 and his maiden bracelet. But we're going to be seeing more of Fabio as he also won a 10k seat into the WSOP Europe main event. And today, for those of you that are 4-card fans, we're going to be awarding bracelet number 2 in the PLO 8 Max, where we have 2-time bracelet winner and number 1 on the Czech all-time money list, Martin Cabral, looking for his 3rd bracelet. As well as that, we have a bunch of PLO regulars that are looking for their maiden bracelets here at King's during the World Series of Poker Europe 2022. Stay tuned for more as we'll be awarding bracelet number 2 as well as €55,000 to the winner.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, €12 million guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
I'm so bad that it's hard to believe what they say about me. I'm bad, take a look and see. So bad that it's hard to believe. I don't care what they say about me. I watched an empire fall. I stormed the gate and scaled the walls. They wouldn't share, so I took it all. I watched an empire fall. I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe what they say about me.
Anti-sweating there, rooting for an ace or a club, because that would have been the 10k seat locked up.
Tell me about it.
But it's Navratil's turn to run it sub 10 bigs with the pocket pair. Oh, hello. Hello. Ace queen for Savinelli.
Legal's about to fold a queen.
This is another one for our prop bet, Gazzy.
So we're 1 apiece right now?
We are indeed.
Your turn to pick, my friend. What do you want?
I'm always going to take the pocket pair.
Okay. Could slightly change things. You've chosen your pocket tens, my friend.
I have indeed, don't worry.
No takebacks.
No takebacksies.
Aye, aye, aye. 9-8-7. 1 diamond working for Savinelli. He does have a backdoor diamonds, but a very pleasing flop for Navratil. Shooting up to 73% favorites.
Can tell that Gary's been playing PLO, seeing the backdoor diamonds straight away as they present themselves on the turn.
Sweating it, Henry?
Oh, we are indeed, mate. This is the 10k seat ladder, or bubble, if you will. Down to the final 6. Savinelli has been running pure so far today. And he continues to do so, Gary. 3 of diamonds on the river. Backdoor diamonds coming in. Commentator's curse.
As we see the only Czech Republic player remaining departing. A valiant effort for the home team, Henry. But unfortunately, to say, he departs in 7th place, and that bubble has burst. All final players, all 6 remaining, are guaranteed an entry into the World Series of Poker Europe main event.
They are indeed.
An unfortunate way to go out for The pocket tens there, but such is life, such is the way.
Going to be one of the biggest 10Ks of the year outside of the States. So we jump back into six-handed action, and well, short stack with the boots. Savanelli with a hand and decision. All options on the table here, in my opinion. Don't hate 3-betting. Don't hate flatting.
Don't hate folding.
Definitely don't hate folding as well, especially against an under-the-gun open, and given the stack size of his fellow countryman. The old min open from under the gun, sub 15. Alarm bells.
And if you're pro show, you're loving life here. Raising with the aces and facing a tank. Savanelli does decide to let it go.
Oh, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
What is going on, dealer?
Peluso with ace king suited. And a stack of around 32 big blinds.
What a brutal cooler.
Is he going to shove? Or is he going to 3-bet? I would imagine 3-bet is more appealing given you've got the big stack behind who could wake up with an absolute monster, and you might find some parallel universe whereby you fold this. He does come with the raise. So it looks like 1.5. Which I like, as mentioned, you know, you don't want to shove and see the chip leader really shove behind you. Whereas if you make it 1.5 and he makes it 3.8, and Pro Show goes all in, you could probably just about get away from your ace king suited. All in and a call. Peluso sees the bad news.
Cooler for Peluso, running ace king into aces. 6 left in event number 1 of the World Series of Poker Europe. Wow, king in the window with a heart on board, Gary.
Wow.
There's some life.
Wow, it's never easy. It's never easy.
There is some life. King 7-4, a couple of clubs, 1 heart.
Oh, it's a diamond.
No backdoor flush draw rolling off this time round. Peluso drawing to 2 outs once to really do the dirty on Purusha's aces. Oh my word, dealer. King of diamonds, corner pocket, Gary Blackwood. We are down to 5 players here in event number 1 of the World Series of Poker Europe, and you should have seen the knee-jerking response of Gary out of his seat there.
I never fell out of my chair. That's such a sick way to go out. Really brutal. Ace is losing to Ace King on the river. He's taking it like a champ, though. Humble in defeat is Gennaro Proscia, finishing in 6th place. What a way to go, Henry.
Indeed, really taking it on the chin like a champ.
Wow.
Just smiled, tapped the table, fist bumps all around.
One of the really brutal things about that is that he's had a couple of situations where he could have made extremely marginal defense from the big blind, and he elected not to preserve the size of his stack, so that in the event that he does double up, he's doubling up to a bigger stack. So, you know, he's done really well to preserve his stack. And he would have had a very healthy...
Welcome to King's Resort Rozvadov, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player can win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series. bracelet number 1 of the 2022 WSOP Europe is going home to Italy. Yesterday we saw the Italian Fabio Peluso take down the opener €350 buy-in for over 95,000 euros and his maiden bracelet. But we're going to be seeing more of Fabio as he also won a 10k seat into the WSOP Europe main event. And today, for those of you that are 4-card fans, we're going to be awarding bracelet number 2 in the PLO 8 Max, where we have 2-time bracelet winner and number 1 on the Czech all-time money list, Martin Cabral, looking for his 3rd bracelet. As well as that, we have a bunch of PLO regulars that are looking for their maiden bracelets here at King's during the World Series of Poker Europe 2022. Stay tuned for more as we'll be awarding bracelet number 2, as well as 55,000 euros to the winner.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe. Oh, what they say about me. I'm bad, take a look and see. So bad that it's hard to believe. I don't care what they say about me. I watched an empire fall. I stormed the gate and scaled the walls. They wouldn't share, so I took it all. I watched an empire fall. I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe. Oh, what they say about me.
Anti-sweating there, rooting for an ace or a club, because that would have been the 10k seat locked up.
Tell me about it.
Well, it's Navratil's turn to run it sub 10 bigs with the pocket pair. Oh, hello. Hello. Ace queen for Savinelli.
Regal's about to fold a queen.
This is another one for our prop bet, Gazzy.
So we're 1 apiece right now?
We are indeed.
Your turn to pick, my friend. What do you want?
I'm always going to take the pocket pair.
Okay. Could slightly change things. You've chosen your pocket tens, my friend.
I have indeed, don't worry.
No takebacks.
No take-backsies.
Aye, aye, aye. 9, 8, 7, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome back to the King's Casino in Rozvadov. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. Alongside me, Henry, Kill the Game Bane. How you doing, buddy?
GazzyB123.
There's me with my professional intro, sitting here in my suit and tie, and you're just in there with your Puma hoodie, shouting names into the microphone.
Well, you did call me Kill the Game Bane.
Well, you called that yourself, so...
But, I mean, listen, okay, you're not going to let... The good news is I've got someone that's going to remind me of that for life. The better news is that we are heads up here for bracelet number 2. It is the PLO 8 max, and it is Germany against Norway. Fung with a sizable chip lead, Gary. 3-1 coming into this heads-up match. 55k for first, and that bracelet. And you are a self-proclaimed heads-up PLO specialist calling out Phil Galfond. So I'm expecting you to dissect this with prowess, class.
I'll do it with a grace that Phil Galfond could never dream of in his life.
The intricate parts of the game tree just being dissected finally by Mr. Gary Blackwood. Shout out to all of you viewers at home that have kept us company throughout this final table. I mean, it's been a quick one. We're down to heads up in the space of 4 hours, and given that we played 2 hands in the first 30 minutes, courtesy of Martin Cabral, it's been thick and fast.
Hasn't it just? It's been a lot of fun. Seeing a lot of high-quality PLO, and Mr. Fung has been dominant. He has been the chip leader throughout most of the day, if not all the day, making a lot of the eliminations. And there on your screen, boys and girls, is what they are playing for: the prestigiousness of the coveted bracelets.
Yeah, I know.
Mr. Fung in pole position, but he has stiff opposition in his way. The man from Norway going to do everything he can to overturn this deficit that he currently finds himself in and come away with the bracelet. What are you expecting, Henry, from these two in the heads-up stage?
Yeah, I mean, Fung has been the funk meister. It's been funky. It's just bringing it all.
Eating his fungus on the break. No.
And yeah, I mean, he's been getting involved, not shy to like put in chips and play big pots, and it's worked out well for him so far today. Obviously, coming into this heads-up with heaps of chips. 3-1 chip lead over his opponent. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see just big pots being played straight off the bat, given the style that Fung has played.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Generally, I think we'll see a little bit of caginess, similarly to yesterday when we saw the heads up in the no-limit hold'em. These players will just be feeling each other out, seeing where they're at. I wouldn't be surprised if we were here for a while, you know, a slow start, and then we'll see what happens. But Fung, as you say, in pole position to take down the bracelets. Got to keep his head switched on, got to keep focused. There's still work to be done. 11 million in chips, which is very healthy. Almost 100 big blinds. And he's going to start it off here by putting money into the pot with this ace, queen, 10, 7 with queen, 10 of diamonds. Coming in for a raise by the looks of things.
Playing 30 effective to start things off with. Could be a long one. I mean, 40-minute levels, as you already alluded to, 120 bigs in play. Just because Fung has a 3-1 chip lead does not mean that this is... Wow, okay. Okay, ace-king, 9-8. Nut diamonds for Almas. Has Fung's diamonds dominated? Over-unders on how many hands this is going to take, Gary?
Oh, I just don't know. I just do not know. Like I say, it could go either way. Could have fireworks straight out of the bat, or it could be a little more reserved, if you like. Almas here with the double gut shots. Fung with a pair of 7s.
590 in the middle. Looks like he's reaching for betting chips. Feels like a good hand to knuckle behind.
All those backdoor draws you don't really want to get blown off of.
Couldn't agree more.
But Fung has. But Almas comes with the call with that double gutter. We're off to the turn card.
And number 60 of today's final table. And brickest, well, I say the brickest. A brick given these two hands. 5 pairing on the turn. Now all Fung needs to do is fire twice, and one would assume Almas will be out of there.
I think we'll see a check back here from Fung. He's got a reasonable hand. Doesn't want to run into a 5. There is some equity denial, as you say, to be had, but hand feels a little too strong to bluff to me. But then again, that's why I'm sitting here, and he is sitting there.
1.1 million in the middle.
He is reaching. And
Don't actually hate it. I mean, even against hands that continue, like Jack X, we have plenty of equity. I say plenty of equity. Ace, Queen, 7. And also on this turn, we do just get to fold out all of these hands. Open-enders, double gut shots. Some 9-8-6s of the world. It gets the job done.
A very good start for Fung. Putting his opponent to sub 3 million chips, sub 25 big blinds. And as we said yesterday, generally the more aggressive of the two when heads up, without being spewy, is likely to prevail. And Fung has been aggressive today. At times he's veered on that line, that spewy line. But I think he's played very well indeed, very solid, very aggressive. And with this commanding chip lead, he looks as if he is in pole position. But his opponent will not go down without a fight. I'm sure he is going to do this for the country of Norway. 55k and the bracelet up for grabs here.
Turnan saying, hope Martin takes it down. Go, mate. Some Norwegian fans in the chat.
A little bit of YouTube. Check to see how many viewers we have.
Any Norwegian speakers able to tell me what that sign next to Martin says? Would be much appreciated.
It says Furious Schoolboy Glad ID. Shout out to the 252 watching on YouTube. 43 likes. If you're enjoying the show, go ahead and click that like button. We would be very grateful indeed. Shows us that you're enjoying the content. And shout out to the Twitch viewers as well.
Big up Twitch, big up YouTube.
Big up yourself.
21k heads up match. These two. Martin likely to have been the last person
6 of spades off.
to have registered the tournament.
Will he be the last person standing?
There we go. Love that. Managed to buy in just 12 seconds before the end of late reg, directly from the airport to Kings, left his stuff in the hotel room, got down with 12 seconds to spare, registered with 12 big blinds, doubled up first hand against Martin Cabral on day 1 and finds himself here, heads up for the bracelet. Turn and send, it says, I love you. Apparently it says, I love you. KML saying, the sign says, come down to the Shisha Lounge in King's Casino, directly opposite the poker arena to enjoy some of the best Shisha in all of Europe. I thought that's what it said.
285.
Turn saying, it says that I love you to his kid and wife at home. Love that.
That's very nice.
Nice.
What do you think these guys will do with the money, Henry?
I think they're going to continue playing tournaments and playing poker. Yeah. Maybe, you know, family vacation, who knows?
I think if the chip leader holds on and wins, he'll buy some non-fungible tokens.
Non-fungible tokens. That sounds like, I mean, in this market, a good investment.
Just a fung pun.
I got it.
The lack of excitement in your face insinuated you didn't.
But I thought the idea was every time someone makes a fung pun, we don't make it obvious that the other person, we kind of just, you know, let it naturally flow in the course of conversation.
I'm the only one who's made any, so...
Again, that is not true.
Fake news, isn't it?
I mean, you're just a funging liar, to be honest with you, mate.
Come on, you said no swearing. 6-5-4-3 for Almas on the button here. Can't make any puns out of that name, can you?
Con Corona, first time chat saying Fenris is Martin's 18-year-old son at home watching the stream. Well, shout out to the Almas family in Norway. Looking to see the man get it done here.
He doesn't look old enough to have an 18-year-old son to me. Looking very healthy.
I said 8.
Oh, 8. Sorry, I thought you said 18, my bad. Yeah, 8 seems more in line, to be honest. 6-5-4-3 versus Queen 6-6 deuce. Fung mulling over his options here. Nice little 4-card run for Almas. Has 5 high hearts. His opponent is asking the question. Is this a spot you would find a pot size raise, Henry?
I don't hate potting with a hand this week. on the off chance that Almas limp folds, which doesn't seem likely, and heads up PLO.
Yeah.
But it does give us a bit of a range advantage on certain board textures that we can fire on.
Queen 6-6 deuce versus 6-5-4-3 to the flop.
Board textures such as this. See what Fung comes with. 8-40 in the middle. Almas with 5 high hearts and nothing else really going for him.
Not really the flop you're looking for when you've got 6-5-4-3.
$8.40 in the middle. He's reaching for C-bet chips. Blocks ace, queen, queen 8, backdoor clubs.
It's a fold. And again, Almas just not able to pick up the pot. Fung picks up another important one. Almas down to 2.3 million, under the 20 big blind threshold.
It's been a one-sided affair so far. 3 for 3.
5 in a row. 5. Okay. 6 is
3, 4,
my big
3.
blind,
You want 6 in a row?
Was it 3 in a row?
I think so, yeah.
5, or they're saying 5 in a row, I think.
Sorry, 100.
Martin just said that 6 in a row is impossible. We'll see.
Time will tell. Fung with King 9-6-6. Loves a pair of 6s in PLO, this man. Picking them up again. Got hearts working for him too.
I'd really like to see Fung start implementing a limping strategy now that he's got his opponent down to sub 20.
7 raise 3.
This is true. However, he's been playing aggressively all day and it's been working for him, as we see Almas with 8-7-7-6. Very nice looking hand here to see a flop from the big blind.
I wish we could see what card. I wish we had like a little camera in the side of the table so we could see what cards they peeked first. Like, I'm getting super excited if I look down at the 8 of hearts, 7 of diamonds, 6 of hearts first, and I'm just like, okay, 9 of diamonds, 10 of diamonds, ace of diamonds, one time, please, dealer.
One time dealer announced. 8-7-7-6 versus King 9-6-6. 840k in the middle. An SPR of a little over 2 heading to this flop. Every pot extremely important now for both these players. As Almas looks to get back in the game, Fung looks to get the job done. And what about that? Just the stone cold nuts for Fung on the flop. Almas flopping 8 high hearts. Henry, is this one over?
I think it might be. I really think it might be, Gary. 3 hearts in hand, SPR of around 2. We're unblocking hands like ace-10, aces and 10s that may just decide to par. Look at this, Fung checking it back.
Oh, that might save him, potentially.
Might indeed. He's going to knuckle a second time.
500,000 is the bet from Fung. Almas not able to get away from this just yet, you would imagine.
Oh, he's just ripping it in. All in. Snap call from Fung, and Almas is drawing to an ace or a 7. Just a 4 ounce.
Only a 7.
For his tournament life.
Wow.
7.
Ace would also do it, pal.
You deserve it.
It's going to be funny if the ace comes and he doesn't even realize.
Can you imagine? Oh, can you imagine?
No straight flush outs for him, so he needs an ace or a 7. I'll let you call this one, Henry.
Appreciate that, man. As the dealer gets the stage set.
Brutal,
Nice.
but good.
Nice little sentiment from Almas saying you deserve it.
You think it comes an ace or 7? It doesn't really matter.
Nobody knows.
8%.
Fung is such a cool guy.
He really is.
Such a dude.
He is indeed. Fung's rail calling for a deuce. Norwegians at home rooting for an ace or a 7. They do say it's always coming 7. See if that's the case here in Bracelet event number 2, the PLO 8 max. No dice. Fung's rail explodes and a handshake between these two gentlemen, and you can see on the big screen, huge congratulations to Helmut Fung, taking home a piece of WSOP history, the gold bracelet.
Next time.
And 55,000 euros. I tell you what.
40K for it? 40. Oh, I can't buy it. I need to deserve it.
40K. Helmut offering the bracelet for 40K. He's like, and then, yeah. Amos was like, no, I need to deserve it. I need to earn it. Well, GG's all round to our final tablists, but especially to that man right there, WSOP Europe PLO 8 max champion, taking home 55,000 euros, and obviously a shout out to all the viewers at home.
Have you ever seen a more dominated?
Bracelet event number 2, like, how do you feel? Perfect. How do you feel? 566 runners on this bracelet event?
Yeah.
Yeah? And this is a bracelet.
All right, thank you.
Bracelet presentation. Sorry, Gary, I interrupted you there, pal.
Not at all. Let's watch the presentation. A lovely moment for Helmut Fung.
We're gonna put it on, and you are going to raise your wrist. Okay, just give me your wrist.
Yeah, wait. I take this off. Easy.
Very dominant display from our bracelet.
We're gonna put this on the wrist, and you are gonna raise to the camera.
Yeah.
As soon as you're gonna hear your hymn.
What?
Your national anthem.
The national anthem?
National anthem, we're gonna be put it, and you're gonna be showing at the camera like on the wrist, like this. Okay?
Where's the camera? Which camera?
The crane. Follow the crane.
Yeah. When?
When you hear the national anthem.
No?
Yeah. Just follow it. Take the picture. Just raise it.
I'll shout out to all of you lovely viewers at home and to Gary Blackwood as we crown bracelet event number 2 winner. Gary, it's been a pleasure to pull the action with you, mate.
It's been an absolute joy, like I say, Mr. Helmut Fung, with a very dominant display. I thought the quality of play on display today was fantastic, really enjoyable. And thank you very much, Henry, for having me.
Appreciate it, dude. Tomorrow we will see you guys at 6 p.m. local time for some high-stakes PLO cash games featuring Yo Viral. Gary Blackwood and myself will be back. Gary, good night to you, and good night to the viewers at home.
Thank you very much, guys. Take it easy.
He's gonna fight. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Yeah.
Ready?
You can take pictures.
Can I also take pictures with my friends?
One thing I want to do. Where's the production? Because they told me like ceremony, like blah 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 and everything. Let me check. I spoke to the production manager, and he told me like, yeah, it's gonna be a national anthem, blah blah blah, and everything. So I told him like this, follow the camera, follow everything. So I don't know.
No national anthem.
No national anthem, nothing, no one like so. I don't know if it's afterwards the little ceremony or like here. So I don't know. You can prepare everything, like picture done, like, and then if we have to do something else for the TV, we go.
No, it was not. And nothing. Oh, but I saw his face always like,